Good afternoon, everybody! Hello, welcome back! I hope everybody's having a good day so far. Today, we're gonna be playing more, Wicked Willow. We are a cute gay witch. We played a little bit, earlier this month. And, we did 2 of the routes. I think we have 3 more, I think. So, we'll be starting a new game. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. So we'll start a new game. You can access the progress map from the menu screen and restart your journey at any checkpoint you've unlocked. Okie dokie. Well, we played this a little bit previously, but I think we're gonna start over from the beginning in case there are people here who were not here last time. Wait, there's 8 total routes? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, but for our first playthrough today at least, let's start over from the beginning. Also, welcome TF, everybody! TF is the game dev for this game.
All things truly wicked start from innocence.
I like the professor's voice a lot still. Also, hey Lycander, hello Gem, hello Goo. Goo, thank you for the 13 months of subscription, thank you so much. You are also the best VTuber sister. We're tied. Okay.
Which author wrote those lines?
Doesn't he sound nice? He sounds like all dignified.
Anyone? Alright, I guess I'll just call on someone randomly.
I'm gonna look up who the voice actor is.
Don't you fucking dare.
Willow, how about you?
It's me. I'm the Wicked Willow.
Where's a good fire alarm when you need one? Or an air raid drill?
Ernest Hemingway?
It's Avery!
I was hoping to hear from someone who hadn't spoken up in a while. But yes, that is correct. You see, Hemingway was making the point that...
Thanks, Avery. I owe you one.
Avery's a smarty pants.
Why do I even bother to show up to this class anyway?
You've seen the Axeman killings on the news recently, right? So here's the type of question Hemingway was trying to provoke. Are men like the Axemen born wicked, or are they corrupted?
What do you guys think?
We're all born bad, thanks to original sin, that is.
Lydia was our waifu last time we played this.
But fortunately, through the atonement of our Lord and Savior...
Ugh, I can't bear to listen to another one of Lydia's freaking sermons. I'd rather just look out the window and stare into space than look at her smug little grin. Is
The smug
that
kitty
a
grin.
kitty outside? Aww, so cute.
We dated the cat last time too, which I have mixed feelings about.
Where's that cat?
What fabric does he use for his smart pants? Obviously smart fabric, which is like how, like, they have smart fridges, they have smart lights. You could have a smart fabric. It's connected to the Wi-Fi. And then we became a furry. It's true! It's true! I did say dated the cat, I did, Haru. Were you not here for the last Wicked Willow stream, Haru?
That... what now?
You didn't see him? But he was so
cutesy?
Fuck no. I'm not a little kid.
I see, you missed the furry ending.
He was an interesting kitty.
Unlike you, I was paying attention in class.
Passive aggressive.
Why bother?
So Avery, I'm pretty sure we can date Avery, so we're gonna try and do that today too.
Oh, why is the Axeman evil? Was it Satan? Was it bad choices?
Well, what do you think?
None of that. I mean, our society wants everyone to be a perfect little cog in the big machine, right? No wonder some people snap. Hell, the surprising thing is that more people don't.
That's a pretty salient observation. Why not bring that up and...
What's the point?
Well, that's kind of a broad question.
If that kitty's not here, I guess he went into the forest. I'll have to go after him.
Going in there? You must have a death wish. Is that it?
What the fuck do you know about death wishes? It's a walk in the woods. What's the worst that could happen?
I didn't think of this last time, but that's like really aggressive for someone you just met. I wouldn't say the F word to someone I just talked to for the first time. Willow's so angry.
I know the Axeman dumped a few of his victims there. Isn't that right? He could be anywhere.
These woods are huge. Even if he's out there right now, the odds of me bumping into him are...
I feel like the audio's still a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Just a little bit. I think I got baby ears.
But why take the risk?
What do you two want me to do then? Just live my whole life feeling afraid? Not take any chances because I might drop dead at any moment?
You guys let me know if it's too quiet now.
How the fuck am I supposed to get out of bed in the morning when a meteor could crash into my front door? How am I supposed to cross the street when...
Well, if that's how you feel about it, then there's nothing I can say, eh?
Willow, do you want to talk about...
No.
I just thought, if you don't feel comfortable talking to me, there are people who you could,
I don't want to think about it and I don't want to talk about it. Okay?
But, Willow, you can't just be numb all the time.
Why the fuck not?
I don't think she's really numb. She's just very, very upset.
Yeah, okay. I get it. I'm happy to help anytime, Willow. You did seem a little more distracted than usual today. Actually, you still seem distracted.
I wasn't distracted. I was totally focused on looking out the window. How could you have missed that cat?
Why is he so interesting to you again?
Avery's like, it's just a cat.
Because he looks just like the kitty I used to have as a kid.
I'm the same way as Willow, though. If there's an animal, I'm focused on the animal. It doesn't matter if there's people talking.
But I'd rather not go there. Can't I just be a person who likes cute cats?
I thought you said liking the cat for being cute made you a little kid.
Whatever.
Everybody likes cute animals, Avery. Everybody.
Oh, there he is! Come here, you. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where is the little guy?
Crunch, crunch.
What's that sound?
I told you not to come here. I said the Axeman could be anywhere, didn't I? Why didn't you listen?
Nice one. Very nice.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
You can talk?
And you can crush people to death with trees.
I didn't do that.
You sure did, mate.
Hey, where are you going?
How did the police find out so quickly? Like, I feel like even if someone was like, oh hey, I heard a tree fall, I don't think you'd call the police necessarily.
So the tree just fell? Just at the right moment?
The Axeman did it? Oh. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I guess some killers want, people to find the bodies, I suppose. That'd be cutting it real close. Willow sassed them off screen. They've been following her ever since. Oh no. I could totally picture that though. Willow making those ACAB tweets.
I don't have a fucking clue what happened back there.
I just can't believe it. Willow, the groundskeeper, was the Axeman. I was standing right next to him.
Talk about irony, right? I mean, I survive an encounter with a fucking serial killer while my... Never mind. I think you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no worries, Willow. I get it. All this because you were chasing that cat?
I never want to see that cat again as long as I live.
You mean that cat over there?
Yeah, that's the crazy cat.
Meow?
Meow.
What was so crazy about him again?
Well, first of all, he says meow.
How am I going to explain this to him without sounding like a total nutcase? Oh, fuck. How do I know I'm not a total nutcase? I mean, it was pretty traumatic. Maybe I was just hallucinating or something. Nothing.
Willow, there is clearly something bothering you. Nobody would think less of you if you wanted to take some time, maybe see...
Hey, it's not a big deal, okay? I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. It doesn't mean anything.
If you say so, Willow, just know that I care about... Yeah, you get it.
Oh, I thought that little know-it-all would never leave us alone.
You leave Avery alone. They are a good person.
Hello? Who's there?
They just want Willow to get therapy, that's all.
Who do you think, numbskull?
The cat! You really can talk!
We're doing this again. How much have I got to say before you believe your own ears?
Actually, I was just watching the other day The Cat Returns, which is a Studio Ghibli movie about a girl who can talk to cats.
Avery! Avery! Come back!
What do you need him for? He ain't got the gift.
What is it, Willow?
I've got to make sure I'm not tripping.
Tripping? What do you mean? You're not using again, are you?
No. At least.
That's very true, Jem. That's very true. Honestly, even with insurance, sometimes copays can be expensive. That was one of the nice things about college, was that they had like your student health fees included, so all that stuff was free. But if your school doesn't offer it, or if you're not going to school, then that's not really an option. But if you guys are ever in school, and you need therapy, your school probably offers it.
I swear, just now.
It's included in your tuition, so make sure you use it.
Say something, kitty.
Meow. Can you imagine if I just sat there and said nothing? I bet I could really get you to believe you were losing your marbles. Nah, I won't mess with you that bad.
That voice! Did you hear it?
Hear what?
Oh, shit! I really am nuts!
No, you're not.
No, Willow, you're not nuts. It's normal after a stressful situation to hear whatever it is you heard. Are you sure that...
It was just a joke. I'm fine. What am I supposed to say? I'm seeing things, hearing voices. They'll lock me up and throw away the key.
Let me walk you home.
No! I mean, I just need some alone time, okay?
Well, if you change your mind...
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Let Avery walk us home, Willow. We're trying to do the Avery route.
You've got a gift, my friend.
Jeep shift, sure thing. And thank you for the glub goo. Good afternoon to you too, Griswold. How are you doing?
You called that an explanation?
You've got a lot of questions. I know a place where you can find the answers.
The nut house? Yeah, right. I think my best bet is just to pretend I can't hear you.
You're visiting friends you haven't seen in a long time? That's exciting, yeah. How long has it been? Oh, we got full moon. Okay. Ow, ow, ow!
Don't believe me? That's fine. Let's go get a newspaper.
Is there a headline that reads "Talking Cat Invented"?
I wish.
Something.
Another full moon. Okay. Ow, ow, ow! Although after Thanksgiving last year, so almost a year-ish. Well, maybe like 2/3 of a year? Math? Oh, another one. Ow, ow, ow! It's like a whole pack of cryptids in here. Yeah, some of my redeems are temporarily disabled. I kind of broke them. I'll fix it tonight and try and get it back up soon.
Nope. I'm not on the front page, love. You are.
I don't know if you guys saw, but actually, I got a new model. I won it in a giveaway. So now I have a pixel model too, which, I'll be showing off on my stream on Saturday probably. So I was trying to set up my redeems to work with that one, and somehow I messed them up for this one, so... So for today, we have full moons, and shapeshifts, and glub glubs. The Axeman finally felled. It's kind of funny because you fell trees.
I somehow caused that tree to fall on him at just the right moment?
Someone calls wolves woofs. Yeah, I feel like I've probably done that before. I think I'm probably guilty of that.
Now you're getting it. Let's go and see Tanya. She'll fill you in with the rest of the details.
Who's Tanya? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know.
I'm pretty sure Tanya is our ex-girlfriend.
I can't go along with any more of this insanity. I'm just going to go get a soy latte.
Is that right?
Doesn't the cat have a good voice? So does the professor at the beginning of the game.
Yes! What would you rather I do? Go back to the clinic? Tell them I'm hearing voices in my head?
You want to go to the coffee shop? Fine with me. Mind if I tag along, love?
I can't exactly stop you, can I? I don't see any trees around here to topple on you.
Here we are. Exactly where I thought we'd be.
Yeah, duh.
We really do have the
I
gift.
love her eye-rolling sprite.
What gift?
I keep telling you, you got to go see Tanya.
What are you? Her little errand boy?
Errand boy. Yeah, I wish. Be a big upgrade from errand cat, wouldn't you say?
No, really. What's it to you if I see her or not?
She promised to help me with, something. If I bring you.
Help you with something? That seems a little vague.
What? Do I have to tell you every little thing?
Every little thing? You've basically told me squat. Oh, let me guess. You were once a scoundrel of a man. Tanya turned you into a cat. And she'll turn you back into a human if you help her with enough favors and learn some moral lesson.
Good evening, Alcidian. Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Whoa! Tanya said you'd be powerful, but she didn't tell me you could read minds.
That was a fucking joke. That was just a mashup of every dumb fairy tale cliche.
There's a reason they are cliches.
You're really in a good mood today, aren't you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is nearly getting murdered supposed to put me in a good mood? I've already told you I don't want any part of this. I just want to move on with my life. Tell Tanya I'm busy today, okay?
You can tell her yourself. You're only a few feet away from her door.
Yes, we're playing more Wicked Willow today, Alcidian. We must date the rest of the witches.
It's right over there. You see?
The supply closet.
Just walk inside.
Yeah, I mean, Willow's got some stuff going on. I don't know if you were here for the last Wicked Willow stream, Grizzled, but there's a reason she's lashing out.
Hey, you want me to go away? This is your only option.
You mean, if I do this, you promise to leave me alone? You'll let me get back to my life?
Course.
Fine. Whatever. god. Oh my god, it's real! Either that or I really am.
I just realized they both have beauty marks. She has one on her lip, and Willow has one under her eye.
No.
I kind of like
Not
beauty
gonna
marks.
go there. It's real. I don't know how, but it's real, damn it.
Willow, it is good to see you.
Do I know you?
Did you bring the paper?
Yeah, here it is. Don't get me wrong, this is like the coolest shop ever. But how can this place be like...
I'm pretty sure that Tanya's gonna have a route as well, but I wonder if they'll explain why she always wants the newspaper. Can she not leave this room? Maybe she's trapped in here. You have a dress like this, Koo?
Shh.
Shh. Quiet, shh.
Oh.
Oh, a beauty mark! Oh, gotcha.
Good job, darling.
Thanks. I guess? For what?
Willow, you know what you did.
But, I didn't. The tree just fell on its own.
Oh, young one. You're here, aren't you? What more proof do you need that you have the gift?
You people keep saying that. What kind of gift?
Unlike others who can only sit and daydream, you can manifest your imagination. You can literally bring your thoughts to life. That's how you made the tree fall.
I made the tree fall by thinking? That doesn't even make any sense.
I feel like it would actually be kind of a scary ability to have. Cause like, what if you used it accidentally?
Why not?
Because...
Right, Griswold? Like, if you're someone that has like intrusive thoughts, that could be an issue. Like, just because I think about a tree falling on someone doesn't mean I actually want a tree to fall on someone.
Well, what about science and stuff? The laws of physics?
A common fallacy. The laws of physics are descriptive, not prescriptive. Science and supernatural are not mutually exclusive.
I sure as hell hope she explains that one.
To put it in layman's terms, yes, magic is real.
No shit. This is way too good to be true.
Those with this gift have always existed. There have been many names. The one I assume you are most familiar with is witch.
Hold up. Witches. Witches as in fairy tales?
And trust me, Willow, being one is no fairy tale.
Are we like good witches? Or are we...
If they call me wicked for following my heart, then so be it. We have a duty to use our power as we see fit.
Power? What powers do I have?
See, I told you, you can manifest stuff.
Aside from finding my shop and hearing shadows speak,
So she has 3 abilities. She can manifest things, she can talk to cats, and she knows the way to this one shop.
today you killed the man.
But
I know. You didn't mean to. It was a reflex. But, Willow, if you could do that without even thinking, just imagine what you're capable of if you learn to harness that power consciously. And I'll be there to show you the path to your greatness.
I like to walk my own path, thanks.
So guidance is of no value to you?
Why do you want to help me? What do you get out of it?
Why shouldn't I desire a disciple?
I mean, you could. It's just... seems like there's gotta be more to it than that.
I want to be the apprentice of a pretty witch lady.
There is.
I wouldn't
indeed.
ask questions.
Oh, let me guess. All mysteries will be revealed at a later time.
Then you have to give her a resume.
In a literal sense, that is true. However, it would be more accurate to say that all mysteries will be revealed through trial and error.
Sure, whatever. So, how do these powers even work?
It is difficult to explain, as well as quite time-consuming. Join me for a cup of tea, won't you?
Do you just know SCPs off the top of your head, Jen?
Man, this tea is hella nasty.
A witch's power comes from manifesting her desires. Although the manifestation can express itself differently in different witches. Try imagining something you want. I can tell you didn't like my tea.
Hey, have you had that stuff? It's freaking foul.
Then transmute it into anything you desire.
You mean like a Coke or something? Go tea! Turn into soda! Nothing's happening.
Magic cannot and should not be used on a whim, Willow.
Oh, hey, baby. Hello, hello. Oh, games that use the word hella jar you out of the moment. I say hella sometimes. Mostly in text, though. I don't think I say it out loud too often. But where is it from? I feel like one of my exes used it, and he was from California. And I feel like I picked it up from him. I always like end up like picking up words that my friends use, and then I'm like this weird mishmash.
Try imagining something you really want.
Try this, Willow. Wow. Fucking wow. This says
A blue Hawaiian.
I did that? I can do anything?
No, Willow, not anything. Taste it.
Oh, this tastes fucking gross. Oh, that's worse than the tea.
At least it looks pretty.
There's always a price to be paid when you use magic, Willow. The more powerful the magic, the greater the cost. Therefore, you must take care not to use your powers for trivial matters. Only in dire circumstances, and only for a higher purpose.
Higher purpose? No such thing. I don't believe in that crap. I'm an atheist.
If you taught yourself more about atomic structure, would you be better at manifesting stuff? I don't know. But like the way that magic works in this game is that it has a cost. So maybe in this case the cost was the taste.
Religion is just a crutch for people who can't handle pain.
And have you had much pain in your life, Willow?
That seems like a personal question.
Indeed.
I'd rather not talk about it.
If you say so, Willow. Come back tomorrow. We're done for the day.
So, what do you think of Tanya?
To be honest, kinda lame. Higher purpose? Don't use my power for trivial matters?
And that's bad advice?
What right does she have to tell me what to do?
Yeah, she ain't the boss of me. Whatever, I do what I want. I make blue Hawaiians and I kill people.
If I say let's take a swim in Blue Hawaiian, then that's what's gonna happen! Well, that's not what I meant. Shadow, where'd you go? Shadow! Shadow! Wait, what's that there in the glass? Oh God! No! I didn't mean it!
Couldn't we just dump it? I mean, he wouldn't drown that fast, would he?
He's dead? Because of me? Give me a second chance. Please. Please. What? I'm back in the shop? Did I turn back time or something?
Or something. It was the tea. A special mixture. I wanted to give you a taste of what magic is like.
Wait a minute. You knew what happened?
It was a dream. Hallucination, if you prefer. I had to find a way to reach you.
You had me hallucinate killing Shadow just to teach me a lesson?
You are not receptive to mentorship, to put it mildly. This was the only way.
Why'd you think of a scenario so sick and twisted?
I didn't. It wasn't my idea.
Then whose was it?
When the time is right, you will know who.
Don't give me that. Yes, you can say. You just don't want to.
The deception was not born of a capricious whim.
Oh, thank you for following, Joshua. Thank you. Welcome.
I did it for your own good. Would you rather have had that little scenario play out in real life?
Of course not.
I merely wanted to instruct you that magic is not free, Willow. The scales of karma must always be balanced. The larger the effect, the heavier the scales might be tilted.
Oh yeah, shapeshift. Okie dokie. There we go.
What about what happened in the forest? Didn't seem like there was a price for using my powers then.
There was. The Axemen paid it.
So we're just gonna make other people pay the price all the time. Yep, I have two forms. I have a jackalope one, and then this is my Ozark Howler form.
Killing an evil serial killer? Didn't he deserve to die?
Did he, Willow? I mean, our society wants everyone to be a perfect little cog in the big machine, right? No wonder some people snap. Hell, the surprising thing is that more people don't.
No, I've been wiretapped. She's listening.
Spying on me? You got a crystal ball or something?
I have my way of knowing things.
So, I should just never use magic ever?
The only price heavier than power is that of inaction. If you fail to use your powers, then a situation calls for them.
So, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't?
But, of course, Willow.
A no-win situation. That's just fucking great.
Not quite. But it will be a challenge. According to this paper you brought me, this bank was bought by O.R.W. Corp. I need to know more.
Sorry, but corporate finance is not exactly my strong suit.
O.R.W. doesn't do things without reason, or without malice. They could be conspiring to violate mortgage finance laws.
Well, newsflash, I'm not an auditor. I missed the part where this is my problem.
It's not your problem, it's your opportunity.
Opportunity for what?
Just imagine those bankers, sitting in their corporate boardroom, drinking champagne, celebrating the fact that everyone was too stupid to catch them in the act. Will you let them be right? Willow, now is your chance to show these capitalist scum, as you once put it, what you are capable of.
Ugh, screw those gritty banksters.
It's the second time, but it still cracks me up like how how easily she was manipulated.
If they're so bad, let's just burn it to the ground.
I admire your enthusiasm, but you can't let it get the best of you.
Tanya's too good at riling her up.
All I want is information. Why they were of interest to ORW, what is their plan? Do you understand?
Wait a minute. I think I do understand. I know exactly what she's trying to do here. I knew there was something more to it.
More to what?
You wanting to have a disciple. Your real goal is to have me do all this Robin Hood shit, isn't it?
Which one are we trying to date today? I think we're gonna go for Avery first. But we also have Tanya. So we'll see if we can do both today.
I suppose that is one perspective on it.
Here's what I don't get, though. If you want me to play Robin Hood, why'd you call us Wicked Witches? Isn't Robin Hood the good guy?
You know, Robin Hood was the good guy because his side won. If Prince John emerged victorious, Robin Hood would have been depicted as a thug, a traitor, a terrorist.
That's kind of like the Wicked book and musical, too.
Everything is a matter of perspective. And that means no matter who we are or what we do, some will always see us as wicked. Do you understand, Willow?
I guess so.
For your own sake, Willow, I cannot reveal the entire story to you just yet. I know I haven't given you much cause to trust me.
Yeah, understatement of the century.
Although I'm quite fond of your company, Willow. We cannot afford to wait around here forever. Time is of the essence.
Hey, I can wait as long as I want. Unless you've got the power to just straight up puppet me. But I'm guessing you can't do that, right? Because you already would have. What?
Shadow informed me, in a matter of speaking, that you would be reluctant. He said you had some kind of trauma that might cloud your judgment.
I feel like Willow's the kind of person where if you have a suggestion, you have to like make her think that she thought of it first. Because if you suggest it, she's just gonna say no.
He told you that? Well, I don't know how he found out, but it's none of his business. Or yours.
Tell me, darling. You'll feel much better when you get it off your chest.
I don't even want to talk to my best friend. You think I want to spill my guts to a total fucking stranger?
Precisely. If I was someone you cared about, you would never allow yourself to be vulnerable. But since you don't know me, since you don't care about me, I am the perfect receptacle for your grief.
You never give up, do you?
Truer words were never spoken, Willow.
You want the story? Fine.
Here comes a tragic backstory.
When I was 13, my mom was diagnosed with cancer. The doctors said it was terminal, but my parents didn't quit. They went to the ends of the earth looking into alternative treatments. You know, like all this hippie stuff you got in your store here.
You think this is all hippie stuff?
A little bit, yeah.
Never mind. Please, continue.
Even when things were bad, my mom and dad still scrimped and saved. I told them to enjoy the little time they had left. But Mom said she was sure she was gonna kick this thing. So they kept saving for that trip to Hawaii they'd always wanted to take. And guess what? Mom was right. The cancer went into remission. And after so many long, sad years, my poor parents finally saved up enough money to go to Hawaii for their 20th anniversary a few months ago.
And?
And what?
That is not the end of the story.
Well, how do you know? If you've already used your crystal ball, you don't need me to tell you the rest, right?
Even a woman without a crystal ball would be able to tell that you left out the end, Willow.
They were both killed by a drunk driver on the way to the airport.
Willow.
Shut up. I don't want your pity and I don't want your sympathy. People act like somehow they can make me feel better about it by being nice to me. And then they get all bent out of shape when it doesn't work. It's hella lame.
Oh no, another hella.
No, you don't. How could you? The last time I talked about this, the person I was talking to thought I was suicidal. They made a call. I was stuck in a psych ward for 72 hours. After that, I decided I didn't want to talk about it anymore.
I thank you for placing your trust in me, Willow. Do you feel better?
Well, I don't see how I could feel any worse.
That is a start. May fortune favor you on your mission.
Thanks. Not just for saying that. Thanks for, you know...
You mean for the tea?
No, I mean, yeah, but... I meant for getting me to talk. It's been so long that...
No need to further explain, Willow. I understand.
Yeah. Good. Well, that was a fucking ordeal.
I think comparing it to Life is Strange it's a pretty good compliment, because I'm a big Life is Strange fan. I'm actually playing Tell Me Why as well, which is by the Life is Strange team, I'm pretty sure. Don't nod. So that's my jam.
Yeah, Tanya sure is something. But speaking of ordeals, when are we knocking over that bank? We're gonna be cat burglars. Get it?
I've played the first one and the second one, maybe. And I think the second one has different writers, developers, maybe? It was still pretty good. I liked the characters more in the second one. But I think most people felt the other way around, where they preferred the first one. But I like the brothers in the second. The brother relationship.
Yeah, real funny. I've had enough excitement for one day. How about tomorrow?
It's a date. I guess I'll see you later.
Where are you going?
Oh, I've got a few movies I wanted to catch. It's real easy to sneak into a theatre when you're a black cat, you know.
Right. Lydia? What are you doing here?
It's Lydia! It's our ex-girlfriend! Because she's the one that we dated last stream that we played this. You really enjoying the voice work? Me too, Griswold! Yes! I love it when visual novels have voice acting. It's very convenient as a streamer, but just as a gamer too, it's much more immersive. Also, I'm a voice person, so I'm like, oh, they sound nice.
You're not brave enough to try going vegan, are you?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. But I must confess, this place isn't exactly my cup of tea. So I'm just here to post some flyers.
For what? God Club or something?
Oh, so you've heard of the original Righteous Word student group?
No. I was just kidding. That's really what you're putting up flyers for? I think you came to the wrong place.
What makes you say that? After we finish our prayer circle and Bible study, we're going to witness and distribute food to the homeless. That's something even a bleeding heart liberal like yourself should be interested in, right?
I'd rather starve a free woman than be a slave with a full belly.
Willow, I'm surprised at you. Why do you wear the symbol of our Lord and Savior if you're going to mock His word?
It's ironic fashion, Lydia.
Ugh, how many times do I have to explain this? I'm wearing it ironically. Don't you get it?
Not really. But not to worry, Willow. I'll say some prayers on your behalf.
Please don't.
The only way to stop me is to come to the meeting and say your prayers yourself.
I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, angry are we? Did you know that's one of the 7 deadly sins?
Yes, I did. Isn't pride one of the others?
Well, I've got some more flyers to post. Until next time, Willow.
She's
What a long ass
she's
day.
not as bad as she seems, Raby, I swear. If you play through her route.
Well, nothing like home sweet.
You're back late.
You! How'd you even know where I live?
Stalker cat.
I didn't, actually. All I had was this address. Didn't know I'd need an apartment number. So I took a little climb up the trees, checking out each room. Do you know how many people in this building change their clothes with the windows wide open? I gotta tell you, I got a much better show right here than I had at the theatre.
Ugh. You're a little pervert.
I didn't pry their windows open, did I? I made myself happy. And if anybody saw me, they just thought I was a curious cat.
Ugh, whatever. How'd you even know which room was mine?
Are you serious? Who else's could this be? It looks like a hippie exploded in here.
I love that he was able to identify it just based off of the aesthetic.
I can't help being born in the wrong decade.
You think you were born in the wrong decade. Try being born in...
What?
All I'm saying is the 90s is a bloody golden age.
He an old man.
If that's true, we're in for a wild ride in the future.
Oh yeah, also, the game is, it's set in the 90s, right, TF, if I remember you saying that? It's not present day, so.
Speaking of wild rides in the future, are you ready for tomorrow?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
1993, okay, alright, that's what I thought. So, you know, maybe Hello was popular back then. Maybe it was hella cool.
Hey, Willow.
Yes?
Can't sleep, eh?
Not if you keep trying to talk to me.
Right. I'll try and keep things quiet.
Good.
I just wanted to say that...
I knew it wouldn't last long.
Oh, shut it. For one lousy second, eh? I'm trying to say something nice here. I want to say thank you for adopting me as your pet and letting me live with you.
That didn't happen. I didn't say that.
I know sometimes it's hard for you to find the words, but either way, thanks. It really means a lot to me.
I wish a talking cat would show up and, adopt me.
You can't just thank me for something that's not happening. Do you only hear what you want to hear?
What's that? I can stay with you rent-free, and you're going to give me fresh milk every day? Oh, Willow, you're too kind. You really shouldn't.
You're right. I shouldn't. And I won't. The only milk in this place is soy milk.
You want me to die of thirst over here?
If it's the only way to get you to shut up.
How about you buy me whichever brand's the most expensive, as a compromise?
That's the trick to, cheap housing, guys. You just gotta be a cat. Nobody charges cats rent.
Whatever.
And real milk on my birthday?
Fine. Just let me sleep.
And Christmas? What else are we going to leave out for St. Nick? You think he's going to dunk them cookies in soy?
Okay. Christmas too. Sleepy time now.
Sure. Night, Willow.
The cat tax.
Hey, Willow.
They pay rent in cuddles. And cuddles and cat pics.
What about Groundhog Day?
If you don't shut up and let me sleep, right now, I swear to God I'm using my magic to burn this apartment to the ground with both of us inside. Got it?
She could probably do it.
Got it. We'll talk about Groundhog Day tomorrow.
Hello, would you like to help save the planet today? No? Alright then.
I love that. No, okay. No planet saving? You're opposed to saving the planet? Alright.
Hello, would you like to help save the planet today? Already did that. I don't know how that's possible, but thanks for your enthusiasm. Hello, would you like to... Oh, hey, Willow.
Which group's got you begging for money this time?
The Environmental Lifeline Fund.
The elf.
And what do they do?
Sadly, you're the first person to ask me that. It's about helping the rainforest.
By planting trees?
They're thinking a bit bigger. ELF is trying to fund lobbying efforts to get Congress to push for a ban on imports from companies whose clear-cutting policies destroy the sustainability of the Earth's ecosystems.
Whoa, stop drilling. You already struck oil.
That's an odd metaphor for being sold on an environmentalist pitch, but I guess I'll take it. Want to help me canvass?
I gotta get to the bank first.
I gotta take down capitalism, Averia. We'll do charity work later.
I'll go with you. I'll drop off the donations I've gotten so far today.
Donations? What donations? You donated to yourself, didn't you?
Well, I didn't want to tell the group I went home empty-handed.
Don't worry, your secret's safe. And save a pledge form for me. And after we hit the bank, I'll be sure to donate something too.
Aw, thanks. I just can't imagine what the world would be like without forests. They're such magical places. Well, I mean, not literally, but it feels like that sometimes, right?
Sometimes literally. Sometimes you can drop trees on serial killers.
Tell me about it. This place doesn't seem so bad. Although, I don't know what a bad bank would look like. I mean, it's not like I expected to see a bunch of evil demons behind the counters.
Speak of the devil.
Well, hi there. Welcome to... Oh, it's just you.
Lydia? What are you doing here?
I work here as a receptionist.
Huh. I'm actually a bit surprised to see you in a place like this. Didn't Jesus run the money changers out of the temple?
You've read your Bible. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Whatever.
I think the better question is, what are you doing here, Willow?
I think sometimes the people who are like the most ardent atheists have read the Bible more than some religious people have. Is ardent the right word? That's a word, isn't it? Ardent. Burning, charged, fervent. Okay, yeah. Yeah, use the word correctly. Yay, thank you, Grizzle, thank you, yep. Yay!
Excuse me?
I think we both know you aren't here to ask for a small business loan.
Back to Jackalope. Also, good afternoon, Darth.
As a socialist, you don't believe in money. Now, isn't that right?
That's right, money isn't real. Yep, it's fake. Yep, like unicorns.
Of course not. Do you even know what socialism is?
Yeah, I have some redeems disabled today, Darth, because I broke my redeem software. But I will fix it soon.
All I know is if it worked for the Russians, they'd have won the Cold War, right? Why don't you just go home right now? There's nothing here for someone like you.
Hey, listen, Lydia. I have money, okay?
Hey, I have as much right to be here as anyone.
Actually, you don't. This building doesn't allow pets.
I am not a pet. Willow, shout that into her ear.
Actually, he's more like an emotional support animal.
Are you serious?
Still haven't answered my question, Willow. Why are you here?
Because this bank is evil. You care so much for the homeless, Lydia? Well, this place is plotting to make people lose their homes.
What are you talking about?
Just finished dropping off my $5. Lydia! Hi. Nice to see you.
If only Willow felt that way. Your friend was just explaining her theory that this proud financial institution is secretly evil.
I'm telling you, this company that you work for is nothing but robber barons.
Willow, you're letting your imagination run wild.
Yes, no, Grizzled, I swear. I swear, you just have to play through her route.
I'm asking you to leave.
Fine. If you want to let the thieves rob the common people, then by all means, be my guest. Avery, let's...
Bang,
Everyone
bang.
get down on the ground, now!
Come
We're
on.
robbing this place. Nobody move, a bloody here gets her brains blown out.
Some luck you've got, eh, Willow? Calling the bank a bunch of robbers, then the real bank robbers show up.
Oh yeah, one cool thing about this game, guys, you don't actually have to make saves if you don't want to. This progress section here has like a big tree of all the different choices. So after you've played, you can actually go back there and just click on the choices. That's right, Lydia is the hostage.
It is pretty ironic. Wait a minute. Oh my god. What if that wasn't just a coincidence? Did my powers accidentally bring these people here?
Willow, fireball time over here.
Nope, it was always Lydia Elsidian.
try to use magic to fix things, and it goes bad again, it could get even worse. But if I don't do anything, and somebody gets hurt when I have the power to stop it. Okay, Willow, think.
We will use our magic. Just let them rob the bank, Griswold.
Can't just drop a fireball on their asses. That might set the whole building on fire. And I can't just make the robbers disappear. What's that going to look like? Better to just disarm them, right? But how? What's the simplest way to disarm a bad person with a gun? Remember the Kent State shootings? Protesters putting flowers into rifles. That's it! What if I replace all their bullets with flowers?
What the hell is this?
Avery still cracks me up. Avery's like, no, the pollen!
Are you real robbers, or is this some sort of flower delivery prank?
We're... God damn it! Let's get out of here!
Hey, Willow, what kind of flowers are those?
Plumeria, I think? The same kind you get when you get laid in Hawaii?
What I'd give to get...
Why are you asking, Avery? You're not allergic, are you?
I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. Just... please get...
Avery! Someone call 911!
Willow, it's good to see you. But you didn't need to come all the way across town.
I picked this choice too last time. But I thought if we're going for Avery, maybe it'd be good to get them in the hospital? I figure it meant more screen time with them?
Yes, I did. You're my best friend. And Avery, I'm so sorry that...
You're so sorry about what?
It's my fault we went to the bank.
You couldn't have known what was going to happen.
I guess that's true.
Actually, if I go here, we can see where we've been previously. Yeah, so I've never chosen... Hey, I'm missing some of my endings. Some of my endings aren't here. Because I had some happy endings with Lydia. Heck, what did I do? I don't know.
I'm just sorry, okay?
Maybe I started a new game instead of doing New Game Plus somehow. Oh, Coma is a happy Lydia ending? Did I have an unhappy ending with her?
Apologizing for nothing. Sounds like you're pulling into Avery.
Yeah, I guess so. You're going to be okay, right?
Yeah. Well, probably yeah.
Oh, not here. Oh. No, don't clear it, go back. Boo, 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 boo. Maybe the good and bad ending are in Coma? Okay.
Probably.
They said I had some kind of bad reaction to the brand of epinephrine they used. It had a bad reaction to my liver. I mean, my liver had a bad... You get it.
What? Your liver?
Hey, it's probably nothing serious. Don't worry about me, Willow. Just go home and get some rest.
Okay. If you say so, Avery.
So, your sidekick gonna be alright?
Sidekick? Sidekick? That's you! Avery's my best friend. And it's your fault he got hurt! It was your advice that I took.
No. I asked you to drop a fireball, remember? Not poison flowers.
They weren't poisonous. They were... Look, if flowers were so deadly, just think how many people could have been hurt by a real fireball.
Maybe just Lydia, if you concentrated hard enough. I don't remember getting crushed to death by that tree branch now, did I?
guess not. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I wanted to help people.
See, I know that if you take this route, Avery will end up becoming your roommate. So I feel like we would be able to date Avery going this way, but maybe not, because maybe by using our magic we were kind of like picking the Lydia route somehow. Maybe we should have let her get robbed.
What's the point of having powers if they're going to be so destructive? What's the point of being special
If you're just gonna be a wicked witch.
Yeah. I have a favorite poem for this kind of day. Life's a bitch and then you die. Fuck the world. Let's get high.
That's just what someone with your powers needs of you psychedelics, right?
It looks like even if you go over here, you can still get to this over here. So I don't think taking this route would have put me on too much of a different path, right? Because it goes here as well. These both can go here. You like the route map? Me too! I wish more games did it. Because usually when I play visual novels and I, play them repeatedly, you have to kind of just go through and like use the skip text option until you find a choice.
Now me, on the other hand, well, no danger in giving me a little catnip, right?
If I've got to be sober, so do you.
You're no fun.
Lydia, what are you doing here?
Same as you, of course. Just wanted to check in on Avery.
Avery's my friend, not yours.
Avery can have more than one friend.
Why are you really here?
Do you really have to attach some nefarious agenda to everything I do, Willow? First, you say my bank is evil. Now you think I can't have a simple visit with a friend without having some ulterior motive?
No, I'm just a little jumpy lately. From everything that's happened.
To be fair, Lydia was the one that had a gun to her head. So, if anyone's gonna be jumpy, it should be her.
So, you can't really judge me for being a little suspicious, okay?
Of course not. It was a miracle you even got out of bed today. Bless your heart.
Is that supposed to be some kind of...
Gotta run now. Church is in a few minutes, hun.
Okay, first things first. What the hell was Lydia doing in your room?
Wishing me a speedy recovery? Why?
The world doesn't make sense anymore. Fuck. Do I really owe Lydia an apology?
Oh, and...
And what?
She brought over a form to sign from the bank. Liability thing, she said.
Let me see that. Agreement to forgo claims of... compensation? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! She came in here and forced her pen into the hand of an injured man and...
No, Willow, none of that is right. I signed it of my own free will, okay?
What? Why?
It wasn't their fault they had a robbery, was it?
I guess not. It was probably mine.
You look a little tired, Willow. Did you get a good sleep?
Did I get a good sleep? Who cares?
Well, I care.
Well, I wasn't the one who almost died.
You don't have to make it sound so dramatic.
I'm like looking at these flowers over here and I'm like, these aren't plumeria too, are they?
So, you got a clean bill of health then?
Yeah, I'm fine, Willow.
I knew you'd pull through.
Hey, bro doof.
Hey.
Happy
Why do
Tie
you
Tie
look like
Tuesday.
It look like what?
I know that face, Avery. Spill.
Willow. They're saying the problem with my liver wasn't from the drugs. They're saying I have fetal alcohol syndrome. My mom not only abandoned me, she drank while pregnant, apparently.
Fuck. What a bitch!
don't say that. I don't know what her circumstances were.
It's always possible that someone drank before even realizing they were pregnant too. Sometimes people will actually get to the point of giving birth without ever knowing they were pregnant. That actually happened to my cousin's mom. She had no idea she was pregnant, and then one day she just went into labor. This is Wicked Willow. It is an LGBT dating sim where you play as a witch.
She nearly killed you, and you want to defend her?
Even if she gave me up, she's the only mom I ever had. Willow,
Yeah,
I can't
and-
just...
Oh, I'm sorry, Avery. I didn't mean to interrupt you. We also have the developer in chat today. TF Wright is the writer. And are you just the writer, or did you also do the coding, TF?
Okay, fine. But you're healthy, right?
I know, Brodoof. It's so rare, especially with like indie visual novels.
Yeah, of course.
Great. Let's go.
Sure, just let me grab my... nothing. I'll pick it up later.
Your what? Avery.
Oh, full moon again. Ow, ow, ow!
My prescription.
Pills? I thought you said you were fine.
I am. I mean, it's for the liver. You know.
Oh, right. So, after you take the pills, you'll be all better?
That's usually not how it works, Willow.
Yeah, of course. Totally. Well, even with the pills, they said I might run into problems later down the line. People with my kind of damage don't usually live past 50.
I'll give you my liver!
See, this is why I didn't want to talk about it. Willow, that's exceedingly generous of you, but...
No, it's not! Cut me open right here. I'm sure I've got liver to spare. Being a vegan, it's gotta be, like, extra good, right?
We're not the same blood type, Willow.
Oh, fuck. Look, we'll put you on the donor list then, okay? And
I feel like Avery is pretty far off from being 50 years old, so you'd hope that they'd be able to find a donor by then. Especially since, like, with liver donations, you don't have to give up your whole liver. I think. But maybe in this case you would? I don't know. I wonder if they ever have, like, full liver donations? Or if they always just do a piece.
Look at you, Willow, so determined to fix the future.
that surprises you?
Seems like just yesterday you were saying you didn't want to be ruled by fear of what might come tomorrow.
That was different.
Why? How?
It just was, okay? What am I? On trial here?
I didn't mean to upset you, Willow.
No, you didn't. I've just got a lot going on right now, okay?
Wanna talk about it?
Some other time. You've got enough on your plate. Now let's go get your pills.
So, everything worked out.
No. Avery's liver is shot, apparently.
Those flowers killed his liver?
No, it was messed up before that.
So that means not your fault, right?
I guess not. No. They just discovered the damage after he came in.
Then presto, no more feeling guilty, right? Matter of fact, you did him a favour, letting him know what's going on in there.
I don't know if it's fair to look at it like that.
Sure it is, everything's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna try and date Avery this time, Reby.
We can go right back to kicking ours and taking names.
That does sound pretty good. Alright, you've convinced me. Let's roll.
But I didn't know about it. I just thought it was allergies.
Avery, what's wrong?
They're saying since my fetal alcohol syndrome was since birth, it's a pre-existing condition. They're not going to cover my prescription.
They're not? Oh, those blood-sucking capitalist scum.
Get him, Willow! Get him!
Can you afford it?
Oh, yeah, sure. No problem.
Well, that's a relief. How much?
A little higher than my rent.
We can save money if we eat the rich! No need to buy groceries.
Then how can you possibly afford it?
I just didn't want you to have to worry, Willow. This isn't your problem to fix.
Oh, yes it is. Tanya said I've got the power to stop suffering. And I've got to find a way to responsibly use it. If I used my powers, maybe I could just heal Avery's liver completely. Then he wouldn't need the pills or a transplant. But using my powers is always risky. Especially such a big spell. What about a smaller spell? I could try to change the information on the insurance form. That's technically stealing, but fuck those insurance bastards. They ought to cover him. Or maybe I just don't use my powers at all. I could ask Avery to move in with me. Then he wouldn't need to pay rent, and he could afford the pills.
See, I feel like if we move in together, we'll have more time to bond.
Hey, Avery, can't pay your rent? Then stay at my place.
Oh, Willow, I couldn't impose.
It's no bother. I'm offering.
I know, but only out of a misplaced sense of...
I'm not going to take no for an answer. You're coming even if I have to wave a magic wand and whisk you there.
Don't try me. I'll do it. I'll do it, Avery. I have magic.
Let's hope it doesn't actually come to that.
Thanks, Willow. I really, really appreciate it. I promise, one day I'll...
You can start by buying me a coffee. I'm feeling thirsty.
This paper looks quite promising.
What, the Janet Reno thing? Yeah, first woman attorney general, but have you seen her record?
Actually, I'm far more intrigued by what isn't on the paper. No headlines about the bank foreclosing on people. That must have been some job you pulled at the bank, right?
Kind of. I think I might have accidentally summoned a bunch of real bank robbers. I managed to stop them, though.
You stopped them? Why would you do that?
I just wanted to make sure nobody got hurt.
And did you succeed?
Well, no. Avery got sick from the flowers I created. Had to go to the hospital. And the stupid insurance company wouldn't pay for his pills.
Well, I assume you taught them a lesson, right?
No. Given everything that happened in the bank, I thought that might be too risky.
Too risky?
I'm not a very good Robin Hood.
I just told Avery he could move in with me. That way he can afford his medicine and...
What kind of wicked witch are you?
Hey, you were the one that tried to scare me out of using my powers, and you're acting like this is my fault?
Of course not, Willow. But, you see...
If you wanted me to rob the bank or the insurance company, why didn't you say something?
Good afternoon to you, Northern. Welcome, welcome.
Because I had to stick to the pattern, Willow.
Pattern? What pattern?
The script.
What are you talking about?
Never mind, Willow. I've learned my lesson about adding to your burdens. Willow, it would be best if you go your own way.
This is an LGBT dating sim where I'm a witch girl. I recently found out that I can do magic, but the magic has a cost.
Don't come visit me anymore.
What? Hey, it was my first outing! Give me another chance!
And now my magic senpai is firing me.
You don't understand. My own dark karma has poisoned your journey. If you don't feel content with the way things turn out for you, perhaps one day we will meet again.
You want me to go my own way? Fine by me. I've been doing that my whole life. I don't need you!
I know, Willow.
A friendly reminder. The submission deadline for the Fairy Tales Short Story Contest is tomorrow. The winner will receive a $500 scholarship.
May I request my winnings be donated to a worthy cause? Say, the Original Righteous Words student group?
Of course. But Lydia, isn't declaring yourself the victor a little premature?
Of course. I'd never dream to be so immodest as to claim I'm the heavy favorite, or to say my talent dwarfs the competition.
See, she's just trying to provoke us.
Oh, really? That's what we all heard.
I don't know what you're implying. I'm just trying to help the less fortunate.
Oh, please. I've helped more people than you ever would in 100 lifetimes. Home, sweet home.
Thanks again for letting me crash here. I really owe you one.
I said don't mention it.
I just hate this feeling. Being homeless, I mean. It feels kind of elitist and entitled for me to complain about it.
You're not homeless, Avery. This is your home.
Like, I presume I'm better than the people that are literally sleeping on the streets. But it's not the first time this has happened to me, either.
Well, don't worry. This is kind of my forget it.
What?
I said forget it!
Sheesh, you're on edge today. You worried about losing that contest to Lydia?
Nearly forgot about it already, actually.
Really? I figured you'd be spoiling for a chance to embarrass her.
Let's collab, Avery.
I guess I just have a lot on my mind lately. Bank robbery and all that.
To be honest, Willow, you seemed distracted even before that.
What would you say if I told you I had magic powers? That I was a witch?
Witch? Like magic potions, flying broomstick, talking cat, the works?
At the very least, we got the talking cat.
Well, I don't have a flying broomstick yet. But, yeah, I have the power to mess with reality. But when I do, there's some really dark shit that goes down.
That trope's a little overdone, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
The be careful what you wish for storyline is often used to impart a moralistic message. Why not play around with what would happen if the magic worked just fine? I'm being too critical, aren't I? If the idea moves you, run with it. I'm pretty certain if you put your mind to it, you can write a solid, original witch story.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I can't show him my powers without risking something going haywire, like in that hallucination Tanya made me have. So, I guess I have to just live life like a normal person. For now.
Class is over for today. Before I go, I'll post the results of the short story competition. Though I can't imagine anybody will be surprised.
Uh-oh. Did Lydia pull it off?
Let me see.
For my first playthrough, I really thought Avery would win it.
Willow, you did it!
We did it, Avery. I never would have been able to write it without your help. But I don't get something. The professor said it wouldn't be a surprise.
It's not. Willow, you're a brilliant writer, at least when you want to be. I'm so happy you're back to taking your academics seriously.
We gotta celebrate. What do you want to do after class?
I have a meeting of the Dryads and
Yes.
Demons Club at the coffee house,
Yes.
but I don't know if it's really your thing.
Hey, you never know until you try,
It is
right?
definitely my thing.
It's the least I can do, considering,
Considering what?
Considering, all the help you gave me on the story. It's been a long time since I felt like something I did really mattered. Thanks.
I know you would have done the same for me.
Anytime, Avery. Let's go. Where's everyone else?
Oh, attendance has been a little low lately. Do you have a character sheet, Willow?
Character sheet?
It's this little worksheet with various stats and background information about your in-game persona.
Ugh, this game has homework? Screw this. I'm out.
What? Really? I mean, I could give...
Course not, silly. Now give me that homework sheet.
That's why sometimes, if you're playing with someone for the first time, it can be helpful to have like pre-generated character sheets. But some people get excited about making their own character too, so give them the option. Hey Milk Fam, welcome back. We are talking about D&D. We're talking about Dryads and Was it Dryads and Demons? What was the other D? Yes, D&D!
Oh. There's an awful lot of numbers on this.
Think of them like variables in a series of algebraic equations.
That's like negative helpful.
Sorry. Maybe it would be easier to decide what skills you want first, and then pick the stats you want to focus on. There's a little questionnaire thing here. Okay, first question. Would you rather gather herbs for magic potions with your mother, or work at a forge and smelt armor with your father?
Magic potions. Easy.
Okay, next. A thief is stealing your milk delivery.
Ooh, use my magic potion to turn the thief into a cow. Yeah, that'll teach her.
That isn't one of the options.
Why gather herbs to make potions if you can't use them?
The potions are more for healing and the like.
Healing, huh? Ugh, so lame.
Well, the point of the quiz is to specialize in what you think you'd enjoy, so put your points into what skills you'd like to use. And you can't forget a backstory.
I can't.
I mean, I suppose you could. It's just helpful for immersion in the role-playing experience. Getting to be someone else for a while, you know?
I usually don't write, like, too big of a background story for my characters.
Come on, you must have imagined what it would be like to have magic powers.
I'm sure it wouldn't be all fun and games.
Well, of course not. Here, I'll give you an example. I am Valerie Proudwing, Queen of the Fairies. For 10 generations, my noble lineage has ruled over the Greenwood. But when the demons befouled our innocent homeland, I set aside my sovereign duties to...
Whoa, that's, intricate. Let me see here. I hate writing about myself and passing it off as fiction again. It feels like I'm admitting I'm not good at creativity. But my real-life adventures are crazier than anything I could think up. Alright, finished.
Great! I'll give your character a prison bauble for containing evil beings, and mine will get a heart leaf for storing their spirit into trees. Unless you want us to have something else.
Sounds good to me. Let's exercise some demons.
I want a prison bauble in my D&D games.
Say what now?
Oh, brother.
Did I hear you right? Did you say you wanted to exercise demons?
Yeah, I want to exercise them, get them into shape.
Huh. I guess there's nothing wrong with your hearing. Too bad the same can't be said for your writing. Right?
Brodoof.
Lydia? Aren't you going to say I'm going to hell or something?
I'm turning the other cheek, Willow.
Whatever.
While we're on the topic,
Oh, thank you for the Glove Club, Milkman.
would you mind terribly letting me read your story?
You want to read my work? Why? What's in it for you?
Well,
So suspicious.
never mind. But since you did bring up the subject of hell,
Here we go.
I don't understand, Willow. You said you were an atheist. So why in the world would you say you're possessed by a demon?
Oh, it's not what you think. It's a role-playing game, Lydia. Make-believe, you know? Ever heard of dryads and demons?
Oh, hey, Hime. Yeah, we're gonna try and date Avery this time. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, though. So we'll see.
As a matter of fact, I have. My church told me it's associated with practicing witchcraft.
What could have given them that idea?
You could pretend to be a witch if you'd like, or a knight, or a forest sprite. Anything that suits your fancy, really. You're welcome to join us if you want.
You know what? I think I will stick around. And maybe afterwards we can all go to Bible study together.
Over my dead body?
I'm clearly brave enough to open my mind to new things, Willow. Why aren't you?
Just shut up and roll the dice.
One problem, Willow. Lydia hasn't made a character sheet yet.
What now?
It's like a little resume for your pretend you. If you were magical. You get it?
If I was magical?
If you're confused, we can try a questionnaire. Okay, first question. Would you rather gather herbs for magic potions with your mother, or work at a forge and smelt armor with your father?
Armor. In Ephesians 6:10, it says to put on the armor of God so you may...
She actually does want to play a paladin, I think.
Let's just skip that one for now. Okay, next. A thief is stealing your milk delivery.
I'd leave out some biscuits for him as well.
Avery said a thief, not Santa.
As you said, there's nothing wrong with my hearing. Luke 6:29. If a man takes your coat, give him your shirt as well.
I don't believe this. She's managed to turn dryads and demons into Bible study.
What's the matter, Willow? Are you jealous that I figured out the proper answers? Envy is one of the 7 deadly sins, you know.
Technically, Lydia, there are no right or wrong answers. You're just supposed to be answering them how your character would. Maybe that's it. You're just answering them as Lydia would.
Did I miss the part where I had to pretend to be an entirely different person?
Actually, yes, you did.
It's my fault I didn't explain it right. Lydia, if you'd like, you can play as one of my characters. Maybe someone very different from yourself? Why not take a look at this one?
Zarcy, the succubus. Says here her backstory is she was once a human nun before being seduced and turned by a beautiful demoness. Hold on. Your villain is a homosexual?
Well, technically, yes. But I didn't really intend for the message of the campaign to be that homosexuals are...
I mean, not all succubi have to be villains.
Monsters? Demonic? Sinners intent on destroying the moral fabric of our society?
That's the language of your Christian club, right?
Yes, it sure is. But Willow,
Yeah, I thought so. You think just because you believe in God, you have the right to tell everyone else what to do? You don't. You've got no right. I'd rather be possessed by a real demon than bow down before a God who hates gays.
Oh yeah, this one line doesn't have a voice.
No, you don't understand. Leave us the fuck alone.
Willow, Please don't play this game, Willow. That's all I'm going to say. See y'all in class tomorrow.
Willow, did you need to push her that hard? You catch more flies with honey than vinegar, you know?
I don't want any flies at our table, Avery.
That's a fair response.
God, why do you think people like Lydia are so narrow-minded?
Well, I suppose there's two perspectives. She could just be ignorant and mean, or maybe she's got some issues herself.
Lydia is just a total bitch on wheels. She acts all high and mighty just so she can feel superior. She doesn't care about anybody or anything but herself.
If you say so.
Let's just get back to the game. So, you made both Zarcy and Valerie? Which is your favorite to play as?
Oh, I'm definitely more of a Valerie.
Oh yeah, this is new, because the skip button's disabled. Nice. We're on a new path.
Zarcy's the bad girl. I mean, I did put a bit of myself into her. Just like me, but if she always put herself first.
Then she wouldn't be anything like you.
Thanks, Willow. Can I take a look at what you came up with?
Yeah, Avery is a bit too self-sacrificing.
Sure, but it's nothing as fancy as Valerie or Zarcy.
Yeah, Brodoof, Lydia actually has her own path that you can play through. To, like, find out her backstory and like, get to know her.
Willow the Wicked Witch. I realized I had magic powers when I accidentally killed a man. Then a talking cat led me to a mentor who tried to help me use my powers, but I just kept fucking it all up and making other people's lives worse. So my mentor gave up on me. Now I don't know what to do.
That bad, huh?
It's not bad, per se.
If that's the best you can say, then yeah, it is.
It's just, well, you named her after yourself. And this doesn't sound anything like the Willow that I know.
Then maybe you just don't know me, Avery.
What do you mean?
You never just hang your head and give up if someone called you a failure. You've always been a fighter. From being a vegan to, well, everything. The Willow I know never stops fighting.
Whatever. But hey, your character is pretty different from you, right?
Oh, actually, I still gotta upload the VOD from the first time I played this. But I'll put it up on YouTube if you want to watch the other routes to Brodoof, or you can buy the game on Steam. Here, let me get a link real quick. And oh, actually, it's half off right now for the Steam sale.
Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement.
Did you write about her for the short story contest?
Yeah, there's a bunch of different routes, and it's all fully voiced.
Oh, no.
Why not? What did you write?
Come on, give us that Avery character development.
Well,
You didn't write anything, did you?
Please don't be mad, Willow.
Why would I be mad? Was it because you spent so much time helping me? Was it because you were stressed out about losing your home? Tell me the truth.
I feel like Willow gets mad at herself about things, like she feels like it's her fault, but then because she's angry, she kind of like takes it out on other people.
You seemed kinda down, Willow. I thought you needed a win.
So to make sure you didn't beat me, you became the only one who didn't submit a story?
That's not true. Lydia told me she didn't submit one either.
Oh, wow. That's pretty interesting. There's some Lydia character development that we didn't get in the Lydia route. So she didn't even submit a story.
What? So I won by default?
Surely there's other people in the class besides Lydia and the two of us.
Oh yeah? Like who? Those people in the back who never speak up? It's like they might as well be invisible. I'm sure they didn't submit a story.
I feel like that's a bit on the nose.
Is that why the professor said it was no surprise?
Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't catch that. You're not angry at me, are you?
I know, right, Hime?
Winning that contest was the only good thing that happened to me in months, Avery. I just felt like, for a moment, life was starting to make some sense again. You know?
Oh, Avery. If only you were better at lying.
Willow, I'm so sorry that... I'm sorry I failed you. I'm sorry that...
Oh, stop. You're forgiven, okay?
Can't we just play the game and pretend this conversation never happened?
Yeah, Willow was totally bragging about winning.
That's how I distract myself from my life. Playing the game.
Heck yeah, escapism through D&D.
Right now, I'd rather think about anything other than my own fucked up life.
I wish it was real sometimes, you know? Games are so much easier than real life. You can be brave or a coward, and there's no consequences either way. The stakes feel real, but they're not anything to cry over. And you can be whoever you want to be. At least for a little while.
Well, I'm sold. I wish it was real too. Hey! What's happening?
Oh my gosh. You wish? Thank you for the glove, Obsidian.
Where the hell am I? How did I get here?
You're in my royal court.
What?
Well, as to your second question, I'm as perplexed as you are.
It's a sexy fox lady! What? There's new character art that we haven't seen before!
A queen in a castle? Oh, fuck. I must be trapped inside Avery's game. And wishing I was back in the coffee shop doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Whoever you are, we don't allow commoners to freely roam about the castle.
You mean like me? I'm in the game?
Hey, I didn't come here on purpose.
Nevertheless, I'm afraid trespassing is a capital crime.
She doesn't have enough tails to be you, Hime.
A capital crime? As in, the death penalty? This is a joke, right?
Or maybe it's capital like you have to pay capital. Or maybe it's a capital crime because this is the capital of the kingdom.
Let me see if this clarifies things for you. Guards? Guards! Off with her head!
Save me, Avery, save me!
Oh, wait, just a minute. I've got to use my magic to get out of this. Maybe I can make myself invisible or something. Nothing's happening again. Figures. When I just want to play a game, my powers activate, and when I want them to work, nothing. Please, lady. I mean, Your Highness,
Going to beg for your life? Save your breath. If you want to make proper use of your last words, use them to pray for mercy from whichever god or supernatural protector you cleave to.
Just my luck. An atheist with no god to pray to.
Willow's like, I don't even know the deities in this realm.
Or do I? I think I've got an idea. This is a game, right? I just have to play by its rules. I call upon Valerie Proudwing, Queen of the Fairies, protector of the grass.
Of Gaia, my child.
It's Avery!
Valerie! It's good to see you again.
My liege, Willow here is part of my entourage. She is called Willow the Wicked Witch.
You certainly have assembled a motley crew of misfits. I suppose in these desperate times, allowances must be made. She is forgiven her trespasses, as long as the both of you take on an important quest.
And my
A
wolf pack,
quest?
it grew by one.
Hey, Saradamon! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for supporting me for 17 months. I hope you have a great day. The art's so good. I know, I like the art too for this. It's like kind of cartoony, but like not as stereotypical anime-ish as you see in a lot of visual novels.
Of course. Just let me confer with my associate first. Willow, I'm terribly sorry about all that. If that dreadful queen harmed one hair on your head...
My hair is just fine, although it certainly doesn't look as nice as yours. Avery, is that really you?
Avery is me, yes.
What's going on?
I am not certain. Perhaps this world is but a wonderful dream.
Alcidian, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I didn't pick up on it last stream, but like afterwards, I was thinking about it, and it kind of clicked. I think that is the case.
How else can I explain how we've taken the place of our figurines on the table?
Okay, so
I
Avery
think
did
I
get
know
pulled in
how.
with us.
It's all my fault.
What would lead you to that conclusion? After all, Willow, it was I who created this world and encouraged us to play in it.
Avery's like super chill about this.
But Avery, I am.
Valerie,
Do you really want me to call you that?
it's my name.
Okay, Valerie. I really am Willow the Wicked Witch.
Just like I'm really Valerie?
No, I mean, outside the game. I must have accidentally activated my powers and trapped us here.
A spell? You mean from your character sheet?
The story I wrote, it wasn't fiction. It was based on my life. I really do have magic powers. I can bring my imagination to life. I wanted to explain it to you earlier, but how was I supposed to?
I understand, Willow. I believe you.
You do. Just like that. I tell you I have a secret identity and...
You wouldn't be the first to have one, Willow.
I mean, I suppose so.
Alcidian. Alcidian's like, I want to do the Valerie route.
Still, it's my fault we're here.
Who you are was bestowed upon you by forces outside yourself. So it cannot be incumbent upon you to assume blame for it.
I mean, I guess that's a good point. Okay, Miss Reasonable. Whose fault is it then?
A reasonable woman tries to bend herself to fit the world. An unreasonable woman tries to bend the world to fit herself. Therefore, all progress rests on the shoulders of the unreasonable woman. An unreasonable. A reasonable woman tries to bend herself to fit the. Therefore, an unreasonable. Therefore, all progress
I had to
rests
take
on the shoulders
screenshots.
of the
You've got an answer for everything, don't you?
Well, George Bernard Shaw does at least.
I just wish I hadn't gotten us into this mess in the first place.
It seemed oddly topical.
Willow, if you always succeeded, your courage would be unremarkable. Your persistence in the face of failure is what has always made you an inspiration in my eyes.
That's either a really good compliment or a really sly insult. Still trying to.
He may. I'm calling out the world.
Frankly, I should be thanking you for placing us here. This place is magnificent.
Magnificent? That's the word? Sure. But is it escapable? None of my powers are working here.
We could just stay here, Willow. Okay, we could just live in D&D.
Willow, you just started the game. You won't be able to cast spells until you level up.
Fuck, really?
Don't worry, we'll gain experience as we continue our journey.
Journey?
I suspect that to escape the game, we must beat the game.
This feels like a bad movie or something.
I just realized this is an isekai.
So, Valerie, have you finished humbling your servant?
We got isekai'd.
I believe she's learned her lesson, yes.
Excellent. Then let us get down to business.
What would you have of us, Your Highness? Is Zarsi the succubus up to her old tricks again?
Ooh. Avery's other character.
Zarsi? Wasn't she?
Yes, one of the most cunning and ambitious beings in the realm.
One of. No need for the hedge. She's certainly first on both counts. However, the matter at hand is something else entirely. The orcish horde have been seen clear-cutting the enchanted forest.
Ah.
How horrible.
So that's actually the same plot as outside of the game, because they were gonna chop down the woods.
It is imperative that the forest be protected.
Exactly. Given your background, Valerie, I know you'll be up to the task.
Rest assured, my queen, I shall lay down my life before I allow harm to come to those noble trees.
Hey, I'm as much of a tree hugger as anyone, but that's an exaggeration.
Alice in Wonderland is one of the first isekai? Yeah, that makes sense.
Of course not.
There's gotta be another way.
Perhaps you can find a way to seduce their leader? They say war makes strange bedfellows, you know. Godspeed, fair heroes.
So, trying to stop a bunch of evil orcs. Seems like a classic fantasy scenario.
Actually, the orcs aren't really evil. They're just cutting down the enchanted forest for wood, for their village.
Oh, well, where were
look
they
at
living
that.
before that?
Avery has some nuance in their campaign.
They had their encampment, but the humans burned it down.
That's terrible! But the orcs struck first, right?
Actually,
Damn it!
Sometimes, Willow, humans are just jerks. You of all people should know this.
they're a poor, misunderstood, peaceful people who are reviled by the humans for appearance sake alone.
Well, screw those stinking humans!
Yeah.
Willow, not so loudly. We're still in the...
Can't we lead the orcs to overthrow them?
Well, we could.
Here it comes.
But after so many years of oppression, the orcs are ready to repay the humans for their misdeeds in kind. They've even started to gain a taste for human flesh.
Vor.
So, it's a no-win situation?
I thought a complex, morally challenging story would provide a more thought-provoking play experience than your typical black and white, good versus evil.
Yeah, not if you're actually playing it for real. Well, maybe we can just flirt our way out of this, like the Queen suggested.
Perhaps.
But Willow, charisma is your dump stat.
Is sex appeal one of our stat meters?
Ordinarily, no.
Then why did you have seduce the orcs as an option?
I didn't, actually.
Wait, then who did?
Good question. Oh no, it couldn't be. Queen?
Something wrong, my hero?
The queen I know would ask us to exterminate the orcs like a bunch of termites.
Uh-oh.
But suggesting liaison, you just couldn't help yourself, could you?
I haven't the slightest clue what you're talking
Shapeshifters.
Don't you, Zarcy?
You spoiled all the fun I'd planned, Valerie. Whatever will I do for entertainment now?
Oh, shit. What the hell do we do?
Each other.
Cersei! Excuse you! This is a family-friendly channel!
Normally, we'd roll for
It's not really
initiative.
family-friendly, I say curse words.
Oh, don't bother with that. I'm more than happy to take the initiative with both of you ladies.
Oh my gosh, she's such a flirt. And she's got the nun outfit too. Oh, I like her hair. It turns fiery at the tips. She's got a cute sign.
Willow, quick. Trap her inside the prison bauble.
I just realized, oh my god. Is a prison bauble a Pokeball?
Oh, yeah! Take this!
Prison bauble, go!
Oh, shit.
Oh my. What a perfect little world this is.
There's literally nothing here, except you and me.
I know.
Oh, she's got,
Hey,
she's
wait a
got
minute.
those shark teeth. You went through 5 designs for Cersei? I wanna know what they all look like. Also, hey Soleil! Good timing. We've got a sexy succubus nun. Oh, and the art book, cool. Yeah, I love seeing iterations people do for character art.
Maybe there's a way out.
You're the one with the crystal ball. You tell me.
Valerie called it the prison bauble, but I don't know why I'm here with you. It was supposed to be for trapping evil beings.
Are we evil, Willow? Are we the bad guy?
Aren't you the one called Willow the Wicked Witch?
Is Lydia the succubus nun? It might be the same voice actress, I don't know.
Yeah, so?
And you wonder why the bauble trapped you. Surrender yourself to me, Willow. It'll feel better that way. Trust me.
What are you going to do? Take my soul? I won't let you.
Oh, you'll let me. That much is inevitable.
Inevitable?
You're trapped in here with me, remember? Quite possibly until the end of time.
We might get rescued.
Or we might not. Can you really say no to me forever?
I wanna see a Zarcy cosplay.
Don't you already feel your resolve weakening? Are you shaking in your cute little boots yet?
Can't you know, eat something else?
There's nothing here except you. And you look delicious. You see, I'm just so hungry. I'm practically aching.
Don't take another step. I'll use my magic against you.
But Willow, you're still level 1.
Magic you don't have enough level to use. I heard you.
You don't have to rub it in.
Yes,
No,
I
no,
do.
no, no, no. Zarcy!
Rubbing it in is my favorite part. Besides, how could one little wicked witch possibly hold her own against the world's greatest villain?
Wait, what did you just call yourself?
The world's greatest villain? Why not? It's who I am. Willow, don't worry. I promise I'll be gentle.
Of course not. How could the world's greatest villain ever hurt me? When the world is all of 3 feet big.
You mean this little crystal ball we're trapped in?
What is Willow getting at? Okay, see you later, TF. Thank you for hanging out with us. I just waved. I don't know why. I'm a VTuber. You can't see me.
No, I mean the world you come from. It's all an illusion, a game, a piece of fiction I accidentally brought to life.
I'm not real. Ridiculous.
Wake up! Angels and demons, heaven and hell, fairy tales.
I seem to recall fairies being real too.
She's not a... Ugh!
I mean, technically she is.
Let me try a different approach. Tell me about the past.
The past?
Yeah.
Well, when I was 13,
No, I mean like more recently.
Last week, Valerie and I...
No, not last week. Not when the game was being played. Did anything happen yesterday? The day before? Can you remember anything at all from the past 6 days?
I'm not real.
You became real today.
Why?
It was an accident on my part.
But I'm not a villain?
No. At least, I don't think you have to be.
I never thought I was evil, Willow. I didn't mean to scare you.
Trust me, Zarcy, you're not as scary as you think.
Maybe you're right. I mean, when I think about my ancient past, But that never happened, did it? If this is all an illusion, does that mean my memories count for nothing?
I suppose if you can remember them, they're as real as anything I can remember.
Before I became a succubus, I remember being a nun.
I know.
You know? How?
Well, the outfit is kind of a giveaway. Plus, I think Lydia read something about it off your character sheet.
Character sheet?
Everyone in the game is like, what's a character sheet?
Kind of like a profile on everyone in this world.
So, you know the whole story about what happened to that little nun?
No.
Oh, thank badness. I love telling this story.
If there's anything I could do without, it's listening to someone's rambling 19-page backstory.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna copy bot with that one.
Hush.
Yes, Brodo for Isekai!
My older sister was misused. She became pregnant. She jumped off a bridge. After that, well, having a relationship, having sex, it wasn't so appealing to me now, was it? I joined the convent as soon as I could. I was barely more than a child when I took my vows. I lived my whole life without the comfort of physical contact. Even when I was getting old and frail, I never let one of the younger sisters so much as brace me as I walked. I didn't want to grow attached.
Oh, she was an old lady before she got turned into a succubus?
I didn't want to risk letting the pleasures of affection poison my mind. Then, one day, I was too feeble to hoist myself out of bed. I didn't dare call for help. There was no excuse which justified risking physical contact. So instead, I futilely tried rocking myself back and forth, hoping to get some momentum. In my frustration, out of my lips tumbled, "Damn this bed to hell," or something like that. It was the first time I'd ever uttered profane words. Perhaps the first sin I'd ever really committed while in the convent. The words floated out into the air and straight towards the underworld, where they were heard loud and clear.
Sure they did.
What?
Hell's imaginary, though. Remember?
If it's possible my life is nothing more than a game played by humans on Earth, maybe it's possible that your life is nothing more than a game played by demons in hell.
Oh shit.
That certainly would explain a lot.
There's a YouTube series. It's called Humans, I think it's called Humans and Households? Or something like that. But it's a parody where D&D characters are playing a game where they're playing a role-playing game where they're playing as like humans in modern time. It's really funny.
If you're done with your questions, may I have the pleasure of finishing my little story?
Yeah, I want to hear the rest of the story.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Once those words were heard, a succubus rose from the depths to find me.
Someone like you?
She was like me, and yet very, very much not like me. I cannot give you more clarity than that, I'm afraid.
What did
More
you do when
character
she showed
that
up?
I haven't seen.
Call for a priest to perform an exorcism or something?
Hardly. If I wasn't going to invite a woman into my room, I certainly wasn't going to invite a man. Even though I knew what the succubus was, for some reason, I didn't feel any fear. I was a feeble old woman. If something monstrous were to happen, well, death's embrace cannot be avoided forever, you know.
Yeah, I know. Well, what did she do to you?
She asked me if I was having trouble getting out of bed. I didn't speak. I couldn't speak. But I found myself slowly nodding. She walked over towards me. I remember the little clicking of her hooved feet against the cold tiles of the monastery floor.
Heck yeah, tieflings.
Click, click, click. I could feel my heart beating along with them. She reached out her hand, and I took it. It was so warm. My flesh nearly burned. She pulled me up, and I was nearly eye level with her. Her clawed hand so delicately stroked the side of my face. I never felt so happy. I held her. I cried. She gently lowered me back into my bed, and we made love. It was the greatest pleasure of my life. For the longest time, I simply lay there, grinning like an idiot. Nothing seemed to matter. Then, finally, my mysterious companion spoke to me. "You know why you can't get out of bed, right?" she asked me. Once again, all I could do was shake my head. Bone cancer, she said it was.
Bone cancer? My mom had that.
Nasty little thing, isn't it?
You know, Hime, it's not a bad way to go.
My mysterious friend said I was going to die soon. I started crying again.
Thank you for the glove glove, Alice.
Not because I was going to die, mind you. I knew it was long past my time to go. I was crying because I'd wasted my whole life living and preaching the virtues of chastity. I denied myself the world's greatest pleasure. And for what? "You don't have to die," she told me. She could release me from my mortal coil, even restore my youth. If only I switch sides and join her in serving the darkness. If I agreed to become a succubus. When I joined the convent at age 13, I had no doubt in my heart. And when I joined the succubus 70 years later, I had no doubt then either.
Whoa, that's... I mean, yeah, I get it. I get why you don't think you're the villain.
Why do you think this little game was created in the first place?
That was a pretty cool backstory.
Why is any game created? Fun, right?
Well, that's a relief. There's a motive I can respect.
I think you were created the way you were to set up a morally complex scenario.
So, no matter what you choose...
You never know if you got it right. I swear, I never want to have another choice like that again.
Same, Willow, same. Oh my gosh, that noise scared me.
Willow, you're intact. I was worried that Zarsi would... Oh, I can scarcely bring myself to even say the words.
I'm fine, okay? She's not that
Freedom
bad,
jump
Valerie.
scare, yeah.
Not that bad. That's the best you can say about me? I think I'm pretty damn good.
I see your stay in the crystalline prison hasn't taught you a lesson in humility.
On the contrary, Valerie. In fact, I have some news that would drain the color right out of those pretty cheeks.
Before that, Valerie, how'd you bust us out?
Through stoic determination, I was able to forge an armistice with the orcs, which led to the historic Lend-Lease Timber Treaty of...
Just skip to the end.
You and I have leveled up enough to use magic again. The Queen's quest is finished.
Oh, Valerie, how little you understand. The quest? This entire universe is nothing but a massive illusion, an amusement for the humans.
I feel bad for Zarsi. She's the only one that's not real, you know?
You told her about the game?
What else was I supposed to say?
How do you know about this world, Valerie? You holding out on
Bring her with us? I don't know if we can. Do you think we can?
I hold out on no one. I'm the creator of the game.
No wonder you always win. No fair.
What I don't understand is why we're still playing. You said we finished the Queen's quest. Why isn't the game over?
Because, unfortunately, that is not the ending I wrote.
We gotta go through a whole 2-year-long campaign.
Wait, what? You knew what the ending was? Why didn't you tell me?
I had hoped it would not come to this. In addition, given that you blamed yourself for this situation, I didn't want to cause you further distress.
Oh, just spit it out! What do we have to do?
Zarsi, would you excuse us for a minute?
Oh no, do we have to kill Zarsi?
Oh, you want some private time to flirt? Be my guest.
The only way for us to triumph is to vanquish Zarsi.
Vanquish? You mean, kill her?
I didn't want it to be an easy decision. It was supposed to be one of those morally gray choices. Are you willing to slay a demon? Even a sympathetic one?
I mean, but you can't control what your players choose, Valerie.
And if we don't?
Then she wins. The campaign's over either way, but if she wins, she consumes the eternal soul of one of us.
I wonder which one of you is more pleasing to my palate. Miss Naughty or Miss Nice? Maybe we could do a little taste test.
I asked for a moment of privacy.
And you didn't even notice me spy.
Me first. Alcidians,
world.
signing
You're
up.
Embarrassingly far from.
Take me as tribute. I volunteer as tribute.
You're not making it any easier to spare you, you know.
Oh, come on. We had a connection, you and I. We may come from different worlds, but I know we're kindred spirits. I'm sure you won't mind giving me your soul.
How could I? I'm an atheist, remember? Souls are about as real as angels and demons.
About as real as angels and demons? Really?
We went over this, remember? You don't scare me.
Maybe not here, Willow, but if one of us volunteers ourselves, that could be Zarsi's ticket to the real world.
Wait, oh. Somehow I don't think this is what Brodoof meant.
Who knows what she's capable of when she's really real?
Like she's gonna possess our body?
So, just because you can't figure out what might happen, little old me has to die?
You're just a character I wrote. If you have a sympathetic backstory, it's because I created it.
Parents create children. Do they have the right to murder them?
Erasing you could hardly be considered murder. If you wish, I could even write you back to life once we get back to the mortal realm.
Really? Oh, that solves everything. While we're at it, I'll summon up a new Valerie and a new Willow after I've ingested the originals.
Are there no depths to which you won't sink?
So much for.
I'm not bad, Valerie. You just wrote me that way, remember?
Giving you such a high charisma stat was clearly a mistake.
You don't have the power to kill me, do you, Valerie?
How could you possibly know that?
Because you would have already done it, instead of talking me to death.
I specialize in nature-themed magic, not...
Then, it falls to you, Willow. But I've looked into your eyes. I've seen the warmth. You're no killer.
Actually, I am. I killed the Axeman when I dropped a tree on him.
You see, Zarcy, I too have a tragic backstory.
You what?
It was self-defense. An instinct, really. But yeah, Zarcy, you wouldn't be the first evil being I snuffed out.
Willow, no matter what tragedy befell the Axeman, I know in my heart that you are not a killer. Nor would I ever want you to become one. After all, what's the use of saving your soul only to besmirch it in such a way? There's only one solution. I'll give my soul to Zarcy.
What? Valerie, that's crazy!
No, Willow, it's the only logical conclusion. I wanted to give the player an impossible moral dilemma, but I've finally solved it. I have to sacrifice myself.
No! I can't let this happen to Avery. Not after all I've put him through. Avery is real, and my best friend. I can't risk his life for the sake of a fictional being I just met. Now that I've got my powers back, I could destroy Zarcy. On the other hand, Avery did say he didn't want me to become a killer. Maybe I could offer myself to Zarcy instead. I'm more of a match for her.
I like that option.
But if I offer myself and Zarcy doesn't go for it, who knows what might happen to Avery? It's a gamble either way. Which risk am I willing to take? I'm not sure what, if anything, is going to happen if I let Zarcy win. But I'll handle it. I'm a witch, remember?
We're pivoting to the succubus route.
And I'm Queen of the Fairies.
Maybe you are here, but in the real world, you're just Avery, an ordinary human being, right?
No, this is all wrong.
Oh, I heartily agree. If you wanted to seduce me, altruism is the wrong way to go, sweetie.
Oh, I already seduced you. You said that you and I had a connection, didn't you? I'm the one you want. And I'm more woman than you can handle.
We'll see about that.
God, I've never been happier to see this coffee shop.
It worked.
Me neither.
But what's gonna happen?
Willow, that is still you, right?
Damn, my head hurts.
Oh, please tell me you heard that.
Heard what?
Oh
what
no.
Are you hearing?
So, this is the real world.
We did bring her back with us. Good afternoon, JD. How are you today?
So, this is the real world, eh?
Yes, she's repeating what I said. That's progress, at least. Maybe within a few hours, these gorgeous arms and legs will be mine too.
Fuck no. This is my body. Mine! But, really? You think my arms and legs are that nice? I always thought they were a little...
Willow?
Oh, how long is your vacation, JD? What you doing?
Who are you talking to? Not Zarcy.
She's in here with me. She's a voice inside my head. God, just when I thought my life was crazy enough already.
Now we really do need an exorcist. Oh my gosh. Is Lydia gonna exorcise us? Oh, you're going back to California. Gotcha. For a whole week. Nice.
Welcome to my world, honey.
You can hear my thoughts too?
So, she's possessing you?
Oh, it's not that simple. I might offer up some advice from time to time. It's up to you if you want to take it, Willow.
What about all that, these gorgeous arms and legs will be mine stuff?
What?
There's
Poor
more
Avery.
than one way to have my way with your body, Willow.
What's she saying now?
You don't want to know.
I knew we shouldn't have let her win. This is horrible. We've got to do something. Maybe we should go back into the game? Try again?
No way! We just escaped from there. Why would you want to go back?
You're going to anime, is Expo, is that Anime Expo? Or what's the X stand for? And you're gonna see Demon Days in concert. That's cool. I didn't know she did concerts. It is Expo. Okay, gotcha.
Well, I just thought that... I mean, how else could we get rid of a demon?
Yeah, see, I feel like Avery has multiple reasons for wanting to go back.
Wait, didn't you say you had a mentor or something? Maybe she could help.
Tanya? She said I was a fuck-up even before all this.
Well, given the circumstances, I think that...
Given the circumstances, I'm going to handle this on my own. I don't need Tanya's help. I'll prove she was wrong about me.
But, Zarsi, she'll tempt you into all kinds of evil things.
Hey, give me some credit. I'm strong enough to resist a temptation or two.
Really, Willow? Let's see about that.
Is this the supervillain route?
How about a milkshake? I'm sure a skinny girl like you must work hard on her diet.
I never diet. I just eat when I'm hungry. And you're never going to get a milkshake here. This is a vegan place.
They probably have vegan milkshakes.
The first one in the whole area, actually.
What is vegan?
It means we don't do animal products. It's a lot more humane that way.
No cream in your coffee? No butter on your buns?
Sorry to disappoint you.
Disappointment doesn't begin to describe it. You're denying yourself the best culinary delights, all for the sake of some dumb animals?
It's not just for them. Being vegan is actually healthier, especially in the long run.
Are we gonna convert Zarsi to veganism?
So you want to sacrifice your happiness today, in the prime of your youth, just so you can be alive a little longer when you're old and weak?
Willow, you look a little pale. Want me to get you a soy latte?
Nah, let's just skip it and go.
What a glorious little street.
You just came from a castle and you think the street is beautiful?
A steakhouse, a movie theater, a strip club. It's like you've built a church to indulgence.
What about my little vegan coffee shop, eh? That's not a house of indulgence.
On the contrary, seems well suited for indulging in your smug sense of superiority.
Whatever.
So, is Avery your lover?
He's my roommate.
Really? Living under the same roof? And you've never even tried to take a glimpse of...
No, it's not like that. He's my best friend.
Normally, I'm only interested
Is
in females.
Is Zarsi gonna try and set us up with Avery?
But there's something about Avery's soul. It smells so enticing.
Oh, what's she saying now?
You don't wanna know Avery?
You don't want to know.
That's what you said last time.
Yeah, but this time I really mean it. Look, let's just try to call it an early night, okay?
If I said this looked like a pad for a very sophisticated prostitute, would you feel offended?
Yeah, I think I would.
She's an even worse roommate than, Shadow the cat was.
I'll keep it to myself then.
It doesn't work that way. I already heard it.
So sensitive, aren't you? You should at least be happy we are home, safe and sound.
We? This is my place.
Wherever you go, there I am. Since I'm inside you, you know.
Do
Don't
you
make it
have
sound
to phrase it like
lewd.
that?
Like what? Like we're lovers?
I'm going to bed.
Oh, you want to lie down with me?
I want to lie down to sleep. Sleep. Can you handle that?
I didn't know you were in such a mood. I just figured if you're not game for Avery, it must be because you share my particular appetite. And I thought
You wanted to find something to tempt me with?
It's what I do.
You're going to have to try a lot harder than that.
I have self-control, Zarcy.
Or better yet, don't. Just talk to me
Oh,
like
yeah.
a normal person.
I agree, Hime.
As you wish.
At least Willow has the ability to sass back, you know?
Hey, Willow.
What?
What's the worst mistake you ever made?
Is that your idea of casual conversation? You're worse than Shadow, you know that?
That's what I said!
Oh, are you trying to hurt me? Words won't do the trick. But now that I'm in your body, I do feel physical pain. Your pain. Why not try biting down real hard on your lower lip?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Asked and answered, sweetie. Now, out with it. Worst mistake.
No, I refuse to dignify that with a response.
Oh, come on now. I'm sure this isn't the first time the voices in your head have asked that question when you're drunk.
That's what I was gonna say! That's what I was gonna say! She really is like the voice in your head at bedtime. It's like, oh, let's think about all the stupid stuff I've ever done all at once.
Yeah, you're right. The worst mistake? Well, that one's easy. Not driving my parents to the airport.
Because they were killed in that crash? Avery knew, which meant so do I.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
You know, Willow, if you were the one driving, all three of you might have been killed.
I know. Part of
Bro Dukes. That would be Mr. Fangy's Zarcy.
Never mind. It's
He's a Jigglypuff.
It's
He's a Jigglypuff main.
Tell me.
part of me thinks it would have been better that way.
You'd rather be dead.
We were a family. A happy family.
Your condolences.
We had a happy life, you know? Well, now what's my life all about? An education I couldn't give a shit about? Powers I don't understand? Robbing banks? Getting possessed by fucking demons?
Technically, I haven't possessed you. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet. What does that mean?
Whatever. I'm not afraid of you.
Fear isn't the only way I can make your skin tingle.
And if you could do more than that, you already would have, right? That's why all you're doing is just annoying me.
Fair enough, sweetie. For the record, I'm glad you're not dead. And not just because you helped me escape from that prison. I've really enjoyed getting to know you.
Yeah? Well, the feeling is not mutual.
We'll see about that.
It's been 2 days, Zarcy.
I'll allow you to get your beauty sleep now.
Actually, less. It's probably just been 1 day.
How generous of you.
Yes, I know it is. You don't have to tell me.
I was being sarcastic. So what is it this time? Gonna try and trick me into stealing from homeless people or something?
Actually, Willow, I wanted to apologize for how I acted yesterday. You know, I only try to tempt people into doing what they are too afraid to choose for themselves.
Yeah? So?
But it seems you're a self-actualized person already.
In English?
You already do whatever you want, don't you?
Hell yeah, I do.
So that's the trick. If you already do whatever you want, then demons can't get you.
So, my work is done.
Instead of patting yourself on the back, you ought to just admit defeat. You're a literal demon and you couldn't find one thing to tempt me with.
That little comeback only proves my point. You wanted to lash out, and you did. You didn't wrestle with asking yourself if my feelings would be hurt. You just said what you wanted to say.
Whatever.
Hey, Willow? It is still Willow, right? Willow, if things are tough for you, I could try going back into the game by myself. Maybe I could find some kind of spell or something to help fight Zarcy?
No need to do that, Avery. This bitch was just admitting defeat on me. Apparently I'm too tough of a nut to crack.
That's not what I said at all.
Yep, she just admitted it.
Oh, Willow, you're so perfect and smart. You totally foiled me. You know what? If mocking me brings you joy, embrace it. I'm not going to stop you.
You couldn't if you tried.
I'm a bit nervous about class today. For the first time ever, I didn't do the
Oh
reading.
no, Avery, no! I'd be nervous too.
For me, it was like the millionth time.
But this time you actually had a good excuse.
I don't need a good excuse to not read something boring. Hey, wanna just ditch? I think we both earned some relaxation, right?
What do you propose? A nice walk in the woods or something?
Back
Last
to the
time
crime
I did that,
scene.
I almost got my head chopped off. Let's walk back to the apartment instead. Relax, smoke a bowl or something.
Somehow I think Avery probably does not smoke bowls.
Well, I mean, I suppose we could.
Oh, that's the
I
spirit.
take it back. Maybe Avery smokes some bowls.
Wait a minute. Look at this flyer. Join the One Righteous Word organization's prayer meeting opposing the imminent logging efforts to destroy our forest. This is an outrage! And frankly, all these wasteful flyers floating around are just adding insult to injury. Wait, join the One Righteous Word organization's prayer meeting opposing the imminent logging efforts to destroy our forest.
So they're opposing the logging, but they're just doing the whole thoughts and prayer thing. Gotcha.
This is an outrage!
Focusing on the wrong thing here, Avery.
Yeah, you're right. At least Lydia's right about something for once.
Lydia's never right about anything. How's prayer gonna save the trees?
Thank you, Willow.
At least her heart's in the right place.
Thank you, Avery.
How do you know what place that cold heart of hers is? She's probably just trying to look good. She doesn't care about the environment.
You know who really needs Darcy? Lydia. Because Lydia is not good at being true to herself. Darcy could do some heckin' temptations.
But you do, right, Willow? Come on, let's go.
I had enough prayer meetings for one lifetime, thank you very much.
Nobody asked you. You're not part of the team.
Oh, but I am. Willow, do you really want to spend your afternoon with Lydia at a prayer meeting?
Of course not. Ugh, I'd rather slit my wrists.
What happened to all that rest and relaxation you wanted?
You got that right.
So I can tempt you, can't I?
Now you're making me want to go to the meeting just to spite you.
Good old reverse psychology.
Who do you want to spite more? Me or Lydia?
A literal demon from hell, or a fictional being pretending to be one. Ooh, tough call.
Oh, that is a tough call. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll decide. here's my thought process. I'm thinking we go to the meeting. It's what Avery wants. And also, it'd be really funny if we could somehow get Lydia possessed by Zarcy instead.
Avery? Willow? What a pleasant surprise.
I'm surprised to see you here, Lydia. Abortion is still legal. Why aren't you in front of a clinic protesting that?
Oh no, Willow, you haven't heard.
Actually, I was hoping to run into you. After what happened yesterday, well...
What happened yesterday?
Oh, Lydia just went all homophobic on us.
Sounds like a case of denial to me. Lots of girls like her at the convent.
In denial, huh? You're not the first one to think that.
Lydia, we're sorry if we made you feel uncomfortable.
Oh, please, Avery, it was just a game. It wasn't water torture.
Right, Hime? But yeah, remember, this was set in the 90s.
So we shouldn't apologize unless we literally torture someone?
That's the spirit, Avery.
Like at a conversion camp, where Christian parents send their children to be tortured for being like me.
You know, there are places where kids are literally tortured for being queer.
I've heard of them.
Oh, and thanks, Zarcy, for all the help.
Shut up. As long as those places exist, I'm not going to feel guilty for offending someone's delicate Christian feelings.
You had nothing to be sorry for, Willow.
I literally never thought I'd hear those words leave your lips.
Well, despite everything, you're here, aren't you?
Because you don't have a spine.
Because I care more about the trees than my petty little feud with you.
Well, let me put your mind at ease. The trees are safe.
They are?
Look around. Do you see any loggers? I just put up the flyer saying it would happen anyhow.
But why?
I already told you I was hoping to run into you.
Wait, so she
And
tricked
you weren't
us?
in class today.
We've been tricked?
She can't go a day without seeing you. Guess she really does have it bad, huh?
What exactly are you trying to tell me? That you have a crush on me or something?
Now, what would lead you to say something like that?
Would you believe me if I said the devil made me do it?
Yes. Yes, I would. Willow, that's just what they said about me. You've had to suffer, haven't you, Willow?
More than someone like you could ever know.
Apparently there weren't actually loggers coming for the trees. She made it up to try and lure us to talk to her.
That's where you're wrong. I do know. And I also know how to stop all this sadness.
Do you have a stash of weed hidden in your Bible or something?
I've got something even better from this Bible, Willow. Armageddon. The end of this cursed world. No more pain. No more suffering. No more prejudice. One quick flash and then peace. Forever. Like ripping off a bandage.
Is she normally this hot for fire and brimstone?
No, this is kind of a new low. Even for Lydia.
I'm not sure I like the sound of this.
Poor Avery.
Well, I'm not sure I like the sound of debating Bible crap with Lydia for another hour. Avery, you said we were coming here to protect the forest. If that's off, then we can go, right?
But what about Armageddon? I need to know your thoughts, since you're a kindred spirit.
A kindred spirit? We're nothing alike.
You and Avery had your own make-believe, didn't you? This is what she needs to get through the day.
Yeah, I wonder actually, let's take a look real quick. Where are we? We're at prayer. It doesn't lead to, It looks like, I think it, I don't know. I don't know if it has the same exact ending. Save that thumbnail? Which thumbnail?
You and Avery.
What thumbnail, Brodoof? I'm confused. The thumbnails from my previous saves? You mean this progress thing? This is just a feature of the game. you can go see the choice web. Isn't it cool? Oh, the hostage situation? This one? Why save it? What do you like about the hostage situation? See you later, Alice. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Oh, it took you by surprise? Gotcha. Okie dokie.
Armageddon? Sure, Lydia. Knock yourself out.
So be it, Willow. Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
You don't think that...
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
This has got to be a drill, right? Some kind of terrible coincidence? This just isn't possible.
Yeah. But before yesterday, playing dryads and demons for real wasn't possible either.
Hey, J-Dog. Welcome back.
Oh, Shadow! Thank God you're here.
You're talking to your cat? Wait, don't tell me. Magic cats are possible too.
Indeed, Brodoof, indeed.
I came as soon as I saw the flyer. What's that sound? Oh, don't tell me it's already started.
What's already started?
Oh, you know, the whole end of the world thing.
What? The end of the world?
This is a joke, right?
No joke. Tanya told me. It was coming right about now.
But how could Lydia even...
Never mind how she did it. How do we stop it?
We don't.
What did he say?
You're just going to take the cat's word for it? Ask Tanya yourself. Unless you just want to wait here to die.
Tanya's shop is right behind that door.
How am I going to go in? Whenever I've tried that door, it's been a supply closet.
Damn. I hadn't thought about that. I'll have to go in and ask Tanya to...
Uh-oh.
That's a bad sound.
She locked us out.
Tanya, you there? Tanya! I know you can hear me in there. Open up. This is an emergency.
I'm sorry, Willow.
I feel like the barista's gonna be like, ma'am, please, this is a Wendy's.
I can't.
What?
About 14% of the time, you make things difficult for me. Please, don't let this be one of them.
Things are difficult for you? We're about 3 minutes away from the end of the world here.
I know, Willow. Your death will be quick and painless. And the next moment, you'll be alive again. Back in class, discussing the nature of good and evil. Soon, Shadow will lure you into the forest. Everything will proceed as it has before, with no memory of what has come to pass.
How do you know all this?
This is far from our first temporal reset, Willow. Unfortunately, I do not know if your survival will affect your ability or inclination to perform the reset.
What are you talking about?
Let's say I open the door, Willow, and let you in. What happens then? You might survive, and that means you might not activate your power to reset the timeline.
What are you saying?
You have that power, Willow. That much I know. And I have to ensure that you use it.
So, you're willing to let us die just to make sure I reset the timeline?
It hurts my heart to do this to you, Willow, but it has to be done.
I love how if you play through each route, you get more of the full picture.
So please, accept this fate with dignity and grace, for my sake, if not yours.
I guess that's it then. Nothing we can do. Just try again, and hope we get it right next time.
No way! Blast down that door, Willow. I'm not ready to die because Tanya just says we have to.
I know I need to play Zero Escape, I know.
If she wants to tell us there's no hope, let her tell us face to face.
I have a copy of it. I just haven't had time. I blame Elden Ring. Blast down the door!
Willow, what could have possessed you to do this senseless thing?
Well, funny you should phrase it like that.
Willow, If you had told me your friend here was so easy on the eyes, I would have had you bust down this door ages ago.
Why didn't you just listen to me?
Oh, so this is my fault? Why didn't you warn me? Shadow said you knew this was coming. And another thing. Wait. Where's Avery?
Non-magical beings cannot enter this portal. Avery is dead, along with everyone else you've ever known.
But... No!
This is why we don't listen to the demons in our head.
It is all right, Willow. They won't be dead forever. As I mentioned, you can reset time. When you do, everything will return to what it was.
Willow, don't do it!
What other choice do I have, Zarcy? I have to.
If you won't listen to me, maybe she will.
How did you...
What do you want, Zarcy?
How does Tanya know Zarcy?
Have we met? I think I'd remember bumping into a woman as beautiful as...
What do you want?
Same thing as everyone. I want to live.
She's not really alive, just a character in Avery's game that I accidentally brought to life.
Exactly. And if everything is put back to the way it was, I'll go right back to being trapped in that cardboard prison again.
I suppose you would rather remain a prisoner in this tiny room forever. With only 2 souls to corrupt, I imagine you'll get bored rather quickly.
Maybe Produce?
Or perhaps you'd rather go back outside, into the nuclear wasteland. When you made Willow blast down that door, Zarcy, you jumped out of the frying pan and into the fire.
I'm standing in a room with 2 gorgeous witches. Surely we can work something out here.
Perhaps during another timeline, Willow will bring you to life again and things will be different.
Sure. Maybe next time she'll leave me trapped in the crystal ball forever. Or blow me up with a fireball to save Valerie. Or stand outside the door and let the bombs destroy us.
I'm guessing we can do all those options.
Are you trying to make me feel guilty? I did the best I could to save your sorry ass.
What motivated you to bestow such a favor to a demon?
She's really cute looking.
Well, she's not all bad. She had this really tragic backstory.
Oh, I love telling this story. You see, my older sister was...
Once is enough for me. Blah, blah, blah. You were a sad lesbian nun who made out with a demon. End of story.
You're just going to keep ruining my day, aren't you?
You felt sympathy for her because she was a lesbian nun?
I mean, I guess.
You guess. This is of critical importance, Willow.
It is?
Why? The story is made up. Avery...
It does not matter that the story is false. It stirred emotion within you, which means it could be used as an impetus for further empathy, perhaps for someone in a similar situation.
Empathy? Gross. I prefer the virtue of selfishness.
Oh, I think it's hinting about Lydia's situation.
Then I'm sure you'll approve of what I'm about to do.
She made her tiny! Now we have a Zarcy figurine.
What did you do?
Surely you recognize Avery's game. I simply placed Darcy back in the box.
But how did you get that? Avery's backpack was vaporized, right?
You gave it to me in another
Oh, hey,
time.
Justin!
Explain to me exactly how it worked.
But why put Zarcy back in there? Wasn't she already going to be reset back there anyway?
Zarcy's memory will still be erased, but by placing her here now, we can change the circumstances by which you met her, Willow.
Interesting.
You never trusted Zarcy because you knew she was fictitious. But what if you thought she was real? That might make you take her little backstory more seriously.
Whoa, you want to trick me? Future me? Hell no! Can't you just tell me the truth? Warn me about what happens?
Don't you think I tried that the first time, Willow? And the second, and the third.
You're saying I can't handle the truth?
I'm saying, in terms of motivation, a beautiful lie can be superior to a harsh truth. And speaking of beautiful lies, I think this little game can be improved upon. Instead of a crystal prison, let's make it a real prison. One run by ORW.
I'm so intrigued.
You will think you've gone there when you are arrested in the real world.
Get arrested and go to prison? That doesn't sound fun.
Will believe me when I say I would love nothing more than to give you fun. If there was a way I could send you on a trip to Hawaii instead of prison, I would do it in a heartbeat. But all of my research shows this is our best bet to avoid another apocalypse.
If you say so.
As for the other details, let us remain as faithful as we can to Avery's original scenario.
So we're here. We went here. So we're gonna somehow be able to get this one maybe if we go back?
What's a good experiment? Without the control, right? As for the other, what's
I'm a writer, not a scientist.
good? Because I'm literally asking you for a rewrite.
Okay, I think that's it.
I'll show this to Shadow later. He'll help make the arrangements for your incarceration. Now all that's left is to reset the timeline.
Wait, Tanya, there's so much I want to know.
So will I actually have different options available to me this time from the beginning?
Tell me about these other timelines. What mistakes did I make? How can I avoid them?
I could tell you, but you will forget the answers as soon as you reset the timeline, right?
I guess so. Thanks for, trying to help me.
It's always my pleasure, darling.
Huh.
Let's try this again.
You can access the progress map from the main menu screen and restart your journey at any checkpoint.
All things truly wicked start from innocence.
Okay, let's try skipping through. And let's do everything exactly the same and see if something's different. See ya, Brodoof! Yeah, make sure you check it out on Steam. Let me put the link in chat again real quick. It's on sale for the summer sale.
Okay, Willow.
Alright. So go back to where we were before.
Hey, Avery.
And I'm
Can't pay
thinking
your
that
rent?
maybe we'll have a new option.
Lydia is just a total bitch on wheels.
Sorry, Hime, I'm sorry. The glass breaking one scared me
I'm
the
not
first
sure
time.
what, if anything, is going to happen if I let Zarcy win. But I'll
Okay, so we're gonna go to the meeting again.
Avery, Willow, what a pleasant surprise.
So last time, so nothing changed there. Let's try accepting our fate. Okay.
All things truly wicked start from innocence.
Well, actually, let's try using the progress thing. So, Because she said that she was gonna do something different with Zarcy. Didn't she? So there should be another option at prayer.
Of course not. Ugh,
I guess also just to stay home and relax.
You know what? Lydia can pray to her heart's content if she wants. I'm out. Avery, let's go home and enjoy ourselves.
How am I supposed to enjoy myself knowing the forest is in danger?
Yeah, it starts from the bottom and goes up. So all the ones at the top are the endings.
You go home. I'm going to the meeting.
Sure, whatever.
This isn't because of Zarcy, is it?
Fuck no. I do what I want, Avery.
If you say so.
Feel free to blame me next time. I don't mind.
I don't need to blame anyone.
Are you sure about that? You have a perfect excuse for anything now. Oh, I wanted to do the right thing, but the devil on my shoulder talked me out of it.
I happen to think making myself happy is a lot more right than butting heads with Lydia for no reason.
Oh, Willow, don't you worry. I don't intend for you to have to make yourself happy. I'm ready and willing to lend a hand.
What do you mean?
Hurry home and I'll show you.
Okay, we're home.
You called us we. You're getting used to us being together, aren't you?
There are worse roommates.
Cough, Shadow, cough.
True. You know, I never did find a way to show my appreciation for saving my ass back in that prison.
Well, it was an ass worth saving.
You're making me blush. Give me your hand.
Wait, what?
Let go of it. Let it dangle for a moment by your side. Let yourself relax.
What are you... Ah! What are you doing? That tickles.
Sorry. I'll try to be more gentle. Now, how does that feel?
Hey! Don't put my hand there.
What's the matter?
Oh no.
Surely you've done it.
Yeah. But, this is different.
Yes. It'll feel better. It's the closest we can come to making love.
Making love?
Drop the act, Willow. Why else would you save me?
We chose a lewd ending.
Admit it. You find me alluring.
I don't have to admit anything.
No, you don't. I already know you're aching for me. You've been thinking about it over and over in your head. I'm inside here, remember? I saw everything.
Maybe you saw everything, but I can't see you.
Go stand in front of the mirror.
Huh?
Just do it. Now, sweetie, give me your hand.
I feel amazing.
I do too. I've never experienced the pleasure I've given others. Until now, I had no idea how good I really was.
Well, what should we do now?
The world can be our oyster, Willow.
Is the world still gonna end?
Petty troubles like your schoolwork mean nothing now. We can live purely for desire.
Speaking of living for desire, I feel a little hungry.
We feel a little hungry.
You see, Zarcy, we need money to buy food. So we shouldn't give up our schooling.
Go on. Say it.
Fine. We feel a little hungry.
Doesn't it feel so natural? Two spirits living in one heart.
But not one stomach. We've got, different diets, don't we?
That we do, Willow. What have you got in that icebox of yours?
Oh, you mean the fridge? Ooh, I've got some vanilla hemp milk.
Give us a taste. That's not bad.
We're actually turning Zarcy into a vegan.
Chug the whole bottle.
What's wrong with you? That's meant for small servings. Do you have any idea how many calories?
Are you really worried about calories when you're this skinny? When was the last time you felt full? Really full? Full enough that you could actually feel your stomach stretching to accommodate your indulgence? You can't remember, can you? And yet your hand is trembling right now. You're hesitating to even let yourself have too much healthy food. I could move your arm for you, but I think this time it'll be more enjoyable if you do it yourself. Chug it. Now.
The gluttony ending!
Feels good, doesn't it?
Maybe?
You've got to learn to trust me a little more, hot stuff.
Hey, this is all new for me, isn't it?
Speaking of trying new things, we've tasted food through your lips. I wonder, could we have a little nibble of my cuisine?
Your cuisine? You mean souls? Yeah, I'm sure imaginary food is real nourishing.
Well, that answers that question, Alcidian.
What little imagination you have. So, when is band practice?
Actually, I don't even know how to play it. It was my dad's.
Well, there's no time like the present.
I have class in a few. But I guess we could bail.
No, we should go.
To class? But I thought you said we were done with that.
Oh, Willow. It is both a joy and a curse to explain everything to you.
In the time it took you to say that, you could have just told me.
But it's more fun to help you figure it out for yourself. Let me see if I can come up with an analogy.
Trying to guess things I don't know? Hearing analogies? It's like I'm back in class already.
You're not a devotee of Christ, are you?
Not exactly.
Not exactly. Say it plainly. Willow, 2,000 years ago, God made a blood sacrifice to protect you from those like me.
Sounds really heavy when you put it like that.
It is really heavy, Willow.
No. Okay?
Then why do you wear the cross?
Oh, this? Why didn't you say so? I'm wearing this ironically.
Then we shall go to class ironically. While others are there to learn, we will be there for a higher purpose.
Which is what exactly, Zarcy?
What higher purpose?
Sating our appetites, of course.
Willow, you might want to check the paper today.
Balkans at war.
Stop the Serbs? International relations aren't exactly my strong suit.
They say tensions in the Balkans could lead to World War III.
What do you want me to do? Get on a plane to Belgrade and become a diplomat?
Just be careful today, okay? You never know when doomsday is going to be around the corner.
Listen to that little kitty, acting like you don't know how to take care of yourself.
Serial killers, bank robbers, demons, I've dealt with them all. Bring it on.
George Orwell once wrote, "Mankind is not likely to salvage civilization unless you
know
can
where this is
evolve a
going.
system of good and evil which is independent of heaven and hell." What do you think he meant?
I mean, it seems like Avery stopped Lydia from Armageddoning.
Maybe he meant we should all be good for goodness sake, instead of just for the sake of one's own soul in the afterlife.
So, each person can define goodness according to their own whims? Even blasphemer or a homosexual could claim they're a good person?
God, what a fucking bitch.
Is she always this annoying? Oh,
Yes.
yeah. I think we found our prey.
What do you want, Willow? I've got Bible study in a few minutes.
What, spreading more messages about your imaginary God-hating people?
No, Willow, Never mind, you wouldn't understand.
Give me your lips, Willow. I'll take it from here.
Oh, Lydia. I think I understand more than you think.
Oh, it's the same kiss cutscene from before.
Oh my god. I can't believe we really did that.
Believe it, babe.
Willow, what was the meaning of this?
What's the matter? Did you like it or something? Ready to admit you were wrong about what you said in class?
You did that just to win an argument with me? After what happened at that demon game, I knew you'd never respect someone like me. But this? If you knew 1/10 of what I had to go through, this really is the last straw.
Lydia, Oh, fuck. She looks really upset. Lydia, I'm sorry, okay?
Not yet, you're not. But you will be.
What are you talking about?
Judgment Day. In case you haven't noticed, we're all Wicked Willow.
Judgment Day? You mean like in the Bible? How can you scare me with the wrath of God when I don't even believe in him?
Attack is one way to describe it, Hime.
It's not God's wrath you have to worry about, Willow. It's mine.
What was that?
But yeah, Zarzi possesses you and kisses Lydia.
Enjoy your last few minutes on Earth, Willow.
Okay. What the hell is going on?
Oh, bloody hell, end of the world already?
Shadow's like, not again.
The end of the world?
Can't say I didn't warn you this time.
You could have been a lot more specific. Fucking Lydia has the power to end the world?
I don't know the how or the why. Tanya just said today's the day that it all ends.
But she said there's a way out of it, right?
For you, yes. For your little parasite, nah.
The pet is calling me a parasite?
You can turn back time, Willow. Back to the day that we first met. Get a second chance.
I can? But what about my power? Isn't there always a price?
That's a good question.
Yes. Everyone's memories will be erased.
Oh, okay, that's the price.
If everyone's memories are erased, then...
Tanya will remember. She's been through this loads of times trying to get it right with you.
Wait a minute. If we turn back time, I'll be back in that prison.
Yeah? And?
If things go differently, we might never meet. I might never escape from that place.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
How selfish of you. I'm impressed.
Thanks. I mean, honestly, I would miss you.
You certainly would. After all, you need my help to fix this.
I do?
You heard it yourself. Tanya's tried many times, never with success. I think it's time I tried my hand at it. Willow, why should we turn back time to the start of this journey?
Yeah, this is interesting. So at every ending that we've gotten so far, Tanya's like, this isn't the right ending, you should try again. So I'm like, is there actually a correct ending? Is there like some final ending we're working towards?
Why not just go back to right before we played Dryads and Demons? That was the moment that Lydia said bothered her, right?
Right.
A smaller leap, a smaller price, perhaps.
Hurry up, and don't listen to whatever that harpy's saying. Turn back time! All the way back. Do it now!
You set the timeline back one day.
Hello? Zarcy? Did something go wrong? Is she really?
Peekaboo! Ugh, what's the matter? Did you miss me?
Miss you? If it wasn't for your stupid little prank, maybe none of this would have happened.
Hey, I was trying to help her loosen up. What's wrong with a little dangerous fun?
Well, as we just witnessed, sometimes it can get a little too dangerous.
Point taken.
Let's go see Tanya. I'm sure she'll be able to help figure this out.
No, Tanya. You and I will solve this together.
But we don't even know what...
Willow, you trusted me this far. We can do this.
All we have to do is stop Lydia from freaking out about the lesbian villain in Avery's game.
I really nailed her being one of us, didn't I?
You think every girl is one of us.
Haven't been wrong yet.
Say what now?
Lydia! What a pleasant surprise!
So maybe we convince Lydia to play, and then a second Sarsi possesses Lydia? I don't know.
Is that sarcasm I hear, Willow?
I just want Lydia to be possessed.
What? No. Of course not. Why don't you join us? We're just playing a little fantasy role-playing game.
It's called...
Yeah, dryads and dreamers, right, Avery? Right?
Yeah, sure.
Poor Avery.
Nice of you to invite Lydia.
Hope it's not too much of a bother.
Of course not. The more the merrier. Only Lydia doesn't have a character sheet, does she?
Well, we can just make one for her, right? Why not do that personality quiz?
Or she could borrow one of the ones I made.
No!
Yeah, we went back in time before D&D, but Sarsi stayed in our head. Yep.
Those belong to you.
Oh, not to worry, Willow. I'm happy to share. Here, Lydia. Why don't you take this one?
Hold on. Your villain is a homosexual?
Let me handle this one, Willow.
A homosexual? That's right. But don't get the wrong idea about that. We love queers at this table. I'm a queer. Actually, I'm like 2 queer people rolled into one. True story.
Darcy! Don't possess people and make them come out.
Say what now?
And Avery here is a queer too.
What? Willow, no, I'm not.
Sure you are. Come on. You don't have to be shy around us.
I think I'll be going now.
Willow, how could you say that? I like women.
Well, obviously. Who doesn't like women, right?
Am I right?
The fact that you like women is what makes you queer.
That doesn't make sense, Willow.
I think I agree with Avery on this one. What are you doing?
You really don't know Avery very well, do you?
Oh yeah, because Darcy knows everything Avery knows.
Well, either way, at least we sent the right message to Lydia this time.
Yesterday's brouhaha was the last straw, confirming this world is bereft of hope. You, Willow, cruelly outing your own friend Avery. Why would you do something like that to him?
I was just trying to stop you from flipping out.
Well, you failed.
Kill her, Willow.
Kill her?
What?
If you don't, she'll end the world again.
What the heck? Darcy! That went 0 to 100.
What are you waiting for? You have the power. Use it.
Anti-magic is my magic. Nothing you can do to harm me.
How are you doing this?
You really think you're the only witch at this school, Willow? There have been dozens of witches throughout the years, stopping World War III, stopping nuclear missiles from flying. Their enchantments encircle the globe, threads hanging in the air, like a spider's web. All I have to do is tug on one of those strings, and it all ends. Thanks to my anti-magic, it should be easy.
Fuck. Let's try this again.
What?
What the fuck was that?
No need to panic. We've just got to try a different approach, that's all.
We can't stop her from freaking out, and we can't kill her. I'm out of ideas.
No, all we have to do is come out ourselves and not out Avery.
Fortunately for you, my imagination never runs dry.
I'm with Darcy. There's a good ending here that we can get.
Kind of like.
Yeah, a sexual double entendre. I get it. Can we just get to the chase?
What killed your mood?
Getting killed certainly didn't help. Now, what's the master plan this time?
Enough with dryads and demons. We're doing something different.
Lydia, Avery and I are canvassing for the Environmental Lifeline Fund. Wanna join?
I don't see why not.
Excuse me, do you have a minute to save the planet? No? Okay then. Excuse me, a minute for the planet? Pardon me, a minute for... Sir? Ma'am?
And that canvassing, as you called it. That just confirmed my worst fears.
What? But we invited you, right?
But those selfish people didn't give. They cared more about money in their pocket than saving the planet.
So, since they won't save the planet, you're going to just destroy it yourself?
Precisely. Those wicked souls are going to reap what they sow.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck!
Right, Willow?
Hey, Lydia. Want to go to a strip club?
Seeing those poor women treated like pieces of meat, that was just the last straw. If that's what humanity is, we don't deserve to...
Oh, fuck! How about a nice trip to the beach?
Seeing those poor homeless men off the interstate, that was just the last straw.
Oh, fuck! Hey, Lydia, wanna catch a movie?
Alright, there's a film that came out a few weeks ago that I really wanted to catch before it leaves the theaters. It's called Groundhog Day.
I should have seen that coming.
He was forced to live the same day over and over. How fascinating. What I wouldn't give to have a power like that.
Trust me, it's not nearly as fun as they make it look in the movies. It's a living hell.
Willow, what on earth do you mean?
What is it this time, Lydia? Don't wait until tomorrow to tell me. Was the popcorn not buttery enough for you? Were the chairs too squeaky? What excuse are you going to use this time for killing us?
Willow,
Out with it! Just tell me why I have to die.
I don't know how you're doing this, but just a few minutes ago, I was thinking about how unfortunate it is that there's never any movies that have love stories with people like me. I was thinking that, well, if I can't be accepted even in liberal Hollywood, then...
Fuck! We've got to see her.
Come on, give me one more try.
You said that like a dozen tries ago. I've actually lost count how many days it's been in total.
69.
Nice.
Has it really? Or were you just trying to come up with a sexy number?
What do you think?
What do I think? I think we should go see Tanya. Is your pride so important to you that you can't suck it up and ask for help?
And if Tanya remembers every time, she's like, what's going on? Like, what the hell is Willow doing? We keep resetting.
I can ask for help just fine. I just don't think Tanya will approve helping me.
Since when do you need other people to approve of you?
We have a special bond, Willow. I just don't want anything to come between us.
Oh, I get it. You think she'll try to make me get rid of you, is that right? Always looking out for yourself.
You know me too well, my dear. All right, I won't stop you. Let's see Tanya.
Willow, it's been so long. I thought that...
Oh, did she miss you?
You're not Willow, are you?
What are you talking about? Sure I am.
You're Zarsty.
You know about her?
We have a history.
We don't need the whole song and dance.
But I like song and dances. We need some help.
And you came to me. Zarsty must not have come willingly.
I had to drag her, kicking and screaming.
Tattler!
Couldn't find a way to deal with Lydia, could you?
How'd you know that? Were you watching us on a crystal ball?
Unfortunately, not. If I had a crystal ball, I would have known how badly the plan would have backfired.
What plan?
I brought you two together. I'd hoped it would teach you a little lesson in empathy.
I was a nun! I spent my whole life caring about others. But empathy is just self-delusion, another form of selfishness.
Is that right?
Empathy merely plucks heaven from the clouds and puts it into the human heart. It takes hell and turns it into guilt. Then you are back where you started, only doing good because good makes you feel good. The only person you ever truly please is yourself, and the only true sin is self-denial.
Okay, thank you for the rant, Cersei.
That's all very poetic. But the person I was trying to teach wasn't you, Zarsey.
Who do you want me to have empathy for? Lydia? Do you have any idea what we've done to try to make her happy? You've got to give me something else.
You don't need anything else. You already have all the tools you need.
Just tell me what to do! Don't give me this Socratic method bullshit.
If I tell you what to do, your actions will be mere artifice. You will fail. There are no magic words you can speak, no wand to wave, Willow. That's not what it means being a witch.
I wonder if the very first ending I got was the best one then. Because the first ending I got was the one where you, like, end up marrying Lydia.
If you are
And it seems like that's
truly
what this whole
lost,
route was trying to
you
lead
can
you
always
towards.
reset the timeline and try once more.
Fine, let's just get it over with.
No! I don't want to go back to that prison.
Did she mention the prison?
Yeah.
Darcy, you are already in a prison. A prison this time of your own making. If you want to prove me wrong about you, release Willow. Allow her a fair chance to fulfill her destiny.
No, wait! I have a new plan. It's pretty radical, but I think this time it'll work. Come on, Willow. After all we've been through, just give me one more chance.
This new plan of yours better be good.
Or else what? You'll ask Tanya to give me a good spanking?
True, that's true, Hime. I'm trying to remember what the note said.
You don't have to make everything about sex, you know.
Well, maybe I don't have to, but I know what I'm doing. Just give me control, Willow. I won't ask for it again.
What game is this?
Dryads and demons. Want to...
Actually, Lydia, I got a better idea. Why don't I go with you to your Bible study meeting? What?
Willow, is that some kind of sarcastic joke?
No, I'm deadly serious. I want to go.
Willow, you do?
You'll forgive me for sharing Avery's skepticism.
Sometimes it's time to try something new. So, what time does the meeting start?
I'd say now's as good a time as any.
But where are the other regular members?
There aren't any regular members, Willow. I mean, I've had a few curious people walk by on occasion, but most days, nobody shows up.
I didn't know that.
Well, today, you decided to show up. And that's something, right? Might as well start right at the beginning, eh? In the beginning, God created.
I've got something else in mind.
Actually, there's another part of the Bible I'd like to talk about. The Book of Ruth. Have you read it?
Actually,
I don't know what the Book of Ruth is. I don't know what it is.
I must confess, I haven't read the whole good book cover to cover.
Then you're in for a treat. Ruth is my favorite book. Let me see. Here, Ruth 1:16. But Ruth said, "Do not press me to leave you or to turn back from following you. Where you go, I will go. Where you lodge, I will lodge. Your people shall be my people, and your God, my God."
Oh, you know what? I think I have heard this passage. It was read at my cousin's wedding. It's very romantic.
It's often read at weddings, but most don't know the full story.
Listen to you teaching me about the Bible. This is hardly what I expected when...
The words of love are spoken from one woman to another, Lydia.
Is this true? I'm gonna Google this. I feel like if it was true, I would have heard of it. No? Book of Ruth, Wikipedia. Wait, okay. In Ruth 1:16, Ruth tells Naomi, her mother-in-law. Oh, so she told her mother-in-law that quote. I see. I don't know. Maybe it's not supposed to be romantic? Huh.
Say what now?
You heard me.
You're joking. That can't...
It's right there, Lydia. It's always been there. We have always been there.
What are you talking about?
The word lesbian comes from the Isle of Lesbos, where the celebrated Greek poet Sappho lived.
Willow, don't talk so loudly.
Now you know where Sappho gets her username from.
Pilgrim women formed Boston marriages and cohabited without fear. The Native Americans had two-spirit people, their gender and their sexuality both beyond limitations. powerful women throughout history, from Queen Christina to Eleanor Roosevelt, have loved women.
Wait, what? Eleanor Roosevelt?
Willow,
I'm gonna Google this too.
why are you telling me this?
To give you the truth.
I'm getting a history lesson.
To give you dignity. To give you hope.
I'm way past hope. If you knew what kind of torture I'd gone through. Sometimes, I just wish this would all end, you know?
Where you die, I will die, and there I will be buried. May the Lord do thus and so to me, and more as well, if even death parts me from you. That's the final verse.
Did they, did they live happily ever after?
No.
I thought so.
Want to write a new ending?
What?
Lydia, I don't care if the whole world calls me a freak or a pervert. I'm still going to be me. Will you be yourself with me, Lydia?
Did we somehow get another Lydia ending?
I don't think I can. I'm a coward.
You want to know the true cowardice, Lydia?
Meet the world's biggest coward in the flesh.
Willow, what is this? You can't reach me by quoting the Bible, so you conjure up a demon from hell?
Of course not. Zarcy's been stuck inside me for I don't know how long.
You know, when they tortured me, they said I was possessed by a demon.
I was once just like you, Lydia, trapped by my faith. Oh, I was a nun. I spent 82 years being a coward, Lydia. I only let myself be happy a few hours before I died. You're still young. You have your whole life ahead of you. You don't have to turn out like me.
Willow, Zarcy, I don't know what I've done to deserve this kindness. If after all I've done, you two are willing to be so patient with me, then maybe there's something worth saving about this world after all.
Did we do it?
How did you... You can just leave my body just like that? I thought you were stuck.
Oh, it's cute that you thought that. Truth is, I kinda liked spending time in you.
Everyone's gonna think Zarcy's a cosplayer, though. We gotta get her some regular clothes.
But you liked saving the world more, is that it?
I didn't do what I did to save the world. The old Lydia was right all along. Your world didn't deserve to be saved.
Was it just to escape the loop?
The loop was more annoying for you than for me. As a matter of fact, I quite liked the loop. We could...
What was it then? Tanya challenging your pride?
No. Well, maybe a little. Sure.
Could it be, maybe you decided you had some empathy after all? That it is worthwhile to be kind?
Doing good makes you feel good, remember? That's all it was, Willow. I'm as selfish as I ever was.
No need to be humble about it, Zarcy.
Who says I'm trying to be humble? I'm still proud to be selfish.
What's the plan now?
You'll have to decide that for yourself, hun.
Wait, what? You're leaving?
I finished corrupting you. And Lydia. I think it's time for me to move on.
Where will she
Seek
go?
greener pastures, as it were.
But...
What? Did you think you, me, and Lydia would make a nice three-way couple?
Hime, she's calling you out. That's too good.
Lydia is a jealous girl. She'll never accept us as a package deal. Trust me, you and Lydia will be very happy together. Move to a tropical island or something. Hawaii, maybe. That's where your grandmother was from, right?
Right.
I'll find my own way.
Trying to get your little high off being kind again, eh?
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. You just want to be nice to Lydia. And trust me, we could do the reset a million times and I'd never want to end up with that nut job.
Willow, I have no more lessons to teach you. Few novelties left to provide you. And the thrills will fade with time.
So what? Isn't that possible with any couple?
Willow, I'm a succubus. You're a human being. I'm not good for you.
Prioritizing my needs over yours? Oh, Zarcy, you've got it bad.
Wait, so this is a Zarcy ending?
I told you already, Willow. I'm still selfish.
I'm getting emotional whiplash. We're on a roller coaster.
I won't be able to enjoy dragging you down to my level anymore. I don't want to ruin what is left of your humanity. If you know what's good for you, you will leave me.
Do not press me to leave you or to turn back from following you. Where you go, I will go. Where you lodge, I will lodge. Your people shall be my people, and your devil, my devil. Where you die, I will die, Zarcy. And I want you to drag me down to hell with you.
Bro, are we gonna become a succubus?
Okay, sweetie. You want me? You got me. Got any plans for the rest of your puny mortal existence?
Not really. Why?
I have a confession to make. I spent so much time lusting after souls that I'm not really sure what I should be doing now.
Me? I could do anything I want.
I like that attitude.
Now you're the one I'm more worried about. It's going to be hard for you to go around like that.
I could always slip back inside you, you know. Or should I save that for nighttime?
Maybe we
Nice
should
one,
start our own
Zarcy.
church. You know, something pro-sin. Ooh, you could be in the confession booths. When people confess their sins, you could be like, high five.
I like the idea of spreading my own original righteous word. But the people who love to sin the most don't like to wake up early on Sunday mornings. Maybe instead of a church, we could try something a little more exciting. Ever thought about actually learning to play that guitar, Willow?
Now we're making a band?
I made a deal with the devil, sold my soul. She's always on my mind, she makes me lose control. Am I wicked for loving you?
Okay, this is officially the best ending. I did not see that coming.
Hey, what's this in my jacket pocket? It's a letter.
I do not know under what circumstances you are reading this letter. Perhaps you are crawling through a nuclear wasteland. Perhaps you are on a tropical island, enjoying a happily ever after. Or perhaps something else, beyond the reaches of my imagination. I do know that you have the power to reset time, Willow. And I must ask you to use it. Regretfully, I cannot tell you why. I can only ask that you trust me. We must try one more time. Just once more. That is all I ask. I will be awaiting your return.
Is Tanya just trying to get us to reset until we get her ending? Is she being selfish? I think she's being selfish. We had a perfectly good ending. Well, I'm guessing over here is how we get to Avery's endings over here. Possibly.
Willow, you're intact.
Wait, this time let's destroy Zarcy.
Valerie is my best friend, and she's real. You're not. I can't let her risk her life for you.
It's gonna be sad though if we actually do have to destroy Zarcy to get a, I guess Valerie's endings?
I'm sorry, Zarcy.
So going back and doing this ending after doing Zarcy stuff makes it feel even worse.
It worked. God, I've never missed this coffee shop so much.
I already miss the forest. This city air reeks of industrial toxins.
Wait, what?
You're still Valerie?
So it would appear.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Calm down, Willow.
You're a fairy queen in real life and you're telling me to calm down.
And really, the only issue is the wings.
Yes.
But what are we going to do about this?
Let's have some coffee. At least for a start. I'd like to order 2 mochas, please.
Coming right up, miss. Name?
Valerie.
Well, Valerie, that's an amazing outfit. Are you back from a Renaissance fair or something?
Not exactly. I suppose I'm cosplaying as my character from my Dryads and Demons game.
Oh, fairy, she might be like Glamour? Maybe. Maybe she has some magic.
How did you get those wings to look so realistic?
Well,
Thanks for the coffee. Here's a nice tip for you. Damn, Avery. That was close.
Valerie.
You still want me to call you that?
That's what it says on the coffee cup.
You gotta listen to the coffee cup.
You're not treating this seriously, are you?
Quite the contrary.
What happens when someone gets a closer look at those wings? They're going to go nuts. You'll be arrested, probably put on an operating table in some government bunker.
Do you think she can fly?
I could never be afraid with a powerful witch like you by my side, Willow.
Actually, you'd probably be better off without me.
And what led you to that conclusion?
Oh, come on. It's obvious. Ever since I got these powers, it's been one disaster after another.
You mean placing us inside the game? But that was an accident, Willow.
Using my powers always has a price. Maybe when I launched that fireball, you had to pay. And even before that.
What?
I accidentally made those bank robbers, and the flowers that got you sick. Everything terrible that's happened to you. It's all my fault. Tanya was right. I am a fuck-up. I've always been a fuck-up.
Willow, you can't blame yourself for what happened. Besides, we're living together now, right? I wouldn't trade that for anything in the world.
You forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive.
Why? Why are you so nice to me?
You deserve it, Willow.
Why are you so nice to Lydia then? We both hate her.
What's the point of sinking to her level?
So, you'd be nice to me, even if I didn't deserve it? Or you might pretend to be okay with something bad happening just so I don't worry about you?
She's got you there, Valerie.
You've certainly done that before, right?
Oh yes, I went back in time, and this time I did kill Zarcy. I'll show you the CG. Where is it? I mean, this is the one of her using fire, isn't it? Yeah. I don't see it in here, actually.
I knew it. Why else would you be so casual about turning into a different person?
Well...
Maybe I should just swallow my pride and go see Tanya. She's the only one I could think of that might be able to help put things right.
Tanya? That mentor of yours who lost confidence in you? I don't much like the sound of her. Besides, I'm sick of this city air. Let's just take a relaxing walk in the woods together. Clear our heads.
The last time I took a relaxing walk in the woods, I nearly got my head chopped off.
I want to know if she can fly. Yep, Avery stayed Valerie this time.
But you didn't, right? Willow, when you put your mind to something, you always find a way. I know you will this time too.
I'd rather find my own way than go back to Tanya after how things ended. But it's not right to ask Avery to keep bearing the brunt of my magical mistakes. Then again, they did say not to go see Tanya. But maybe Avery just said that to protect my feelings. This is a tough one.
Go for a walk.
You want to walk? Let's take a walk. Hey, after what you've been through, it's the least I can do.
Oh, Willow, I knew you'd understand.
Understand what?
Never mind.
Uh-oh. Look at these flyers. ORW Corp? Those are the same bastards that bought the bank!
This is an outrage. And frankly, all these wasteful flyers floating around are just adding insult to injury.
Focusing on the wrong thing here,
Yeah,
Valerie.
Elsa, the forest is her domain.
I won't let one leaf of this holy place be desecrated.
Let's find out if she has nature magic.
That sounds a little Lydia-ish for me. But sure, I'm in. It doesn't say when they're starting, though. Just early tomorrow morning.
Then we shall stay here all night if we have to.
All night? But we don't even have any sleeping bags or anything.
My comfort is the least I can sacrifice for the sake of the trees. I will lay down my life if...
Again, with this lay down my life for the trees? Newsflash, Valerie, the game is over. Just because you look like Valerie now doesn't mean you have to keep acting like her.
Willow, It would take far too long to explain.
What happened to waiting here all night? Sounds like we got plenty of time, my friend. So spill. Why can't you stop acting like Valerie? Give me the whole story.
Well, it all started when I was about 9.
This is an 11-year journey? We really are going to need all night, huh?
Do you want to hear it or not? This isn't easy for me, Willow.
I'm sorry. Just trying to break the tension here. I mean, we have had a pretty tense day.
I can't deny that. I first had the idea for Valerie after visiting this forest, Willow. It really feels enchanted, does it not?
Yeah, you could say that. I mean, I first used my own powers here.
At first, she was just a character, you know? Somebody more interesting than plain old Avery. A royal scion instead of a kid nobody wanted. A confident ruler instead of a shy little dweeb. Beautiful and elegant rather than... You know what I'm trying to say?
Not really.
Willow is pretty dense.
Valerie became more than a character to me. She became an icon. An idol. That's why I wasn't upset when your spell transformed me, Willow. You see, Valerie is the person I've always wanted to be. In every way.
I understand. But why didn't you tell me before?
I mean, I thought you'd probably support me. But I didn't want you to look at me any differently. Even for a moment.
I never would, Valerie. You're my best friend. I love you.
I love you too, Willow.
I was expecting to find you here, Willow.
Lydia!
But who is this? With that outfit, you must be one of the members of that Dryads and Demons Club.
That's right.
Why did you think we'd be here?
Isn't it obvious? The flyers, ORW knocking down the forest.
You're here to save the trees, too?
This forest is sacred. I won't allow...
Well, you can rest easy. There's no lumberjacks. I just put up the flyers saying it would happen anyhow.
But why?
To see if you'd do anything about it. People like you care so much about a tree or a spotted owl, but you don't care about human suffering.
Do you have any idea how much human suffering you Christians have caused over the years?
I do indeed, Willow.
My humiliation yesterday confirmed there's nothing redeeming about this world.
Lydia, nobody wanted to hurt you.
Shut up! Do you have any idea how often people have tried to justify their cruelty towards me? Do you have any idea what of...
How are we turning it around this time?
Lydia, what are you talking about?
Willow, I'm honestly a little disappointed that you still can't recognize the pattern. The axemen, the bank robbers, the... Haven't you noticed that every time something bad happens to you, it's always right after a conversation with me? Did you really think you were the only Wicked Witch at this school, Willow?
Holy shit. Lydia, you work for ORW?
The people from the logging company and the bank?
Not just that bank. All banks. All churches. All police.
Oh, wait, just
The
how
biggest
many
of
people are
monopolies.
involved?
Everyone, Willow. Everyone.
Everyone?
One Right Way isn't just a company that's just taken things to their most extreme. But it's so much more than that. One Right Way is a state of mind. One right way to think, to worship, to run a business. One right way to love. Willow, when you feel that insufferable smugness about being a vegan, well, you're just preaching the one right way to eat. People aren't interested in understanding and accepting our differences. They only want to get to the judging, the condemning, and the torturing. In case you haven't noticed, we're all Wicked Willow. Losing a couple
Title
of
drop.
lives is just the kick in the head humanity needs to finally realize how much we need each other. And if not, well, we deserve to go extinct.
I knew something like this would happen. Well, not this time. Not on my watch.
It's not your decision anymore, Willow. Get used to it. Say your prayers, because it's all gonna end in a minute.
I think it's fireball time.
Willow, wait. Must it come to this? Trust me, violence cannot be the answer.
Sure worked fine when I destroyed Zarcy, didn't it?
And how I wish we could undo that. I cannot think of a more worthy ally for just this situation.
See, that's also like hinting how to get Zarcy to stop Lydia.
What on earth are you two talking about?
That's what I want to know. How would Zarcy help? Wait a minute. Maybe Zarcy and Lydia are more similar than I thought. Lydia, you are like me.
I am nothing like you.
You are, and?
You're like me, too.
What are you talking about?
I was once Avery.
What?
I could only be myself when I played the game. Until Willow accidentally made it real with her powers.
She did what now?
All three of us, Lydia, are different. And we accept.
Oh, save it! I don't want your pity, and I don't want your acceptance. You're only trying to be nice because I put a gun to your head. You're just trying to save your own skin.
I care about all living beings, not...
If you want living beings to keep living, you'll tell me more about this little game. If Willow made your little fantasy world real, could she make other worlds too?
I mean, I suppose.
Are we making a new world?
An entire world at my fingertips. I can make anything I want, right?
I mean, I haven't tested that, but...
Then let's do that. Give me my own world, and yours gets a reprieve.
All right, let's get some paper.
Is this a good idea?
Why is it, exactly, that we need to see Tanya? Lydia's been taken care of, hasn't she?
Because we saved the planet! After she said I was worthless, I can't wait to rub it in her face.
No, there's gotta be some big cost for making a new world.
Willow, that kind of triumphalism is hardly...
Save the $3 words for Tanya. Let's go. Tanya, this is...
I know who you are, Valerie.
How is that possible?
She's got some kind of crystal ball.
I do not. Willow has the ability to reset the timeline.
Wait, I do?
Affirmative. When you fail to stop the end of the world, you reset time back to the day your powers first awakened. And everyone's memory resets, except for mine. I have never met Valerie in the flesh, but her name has been mentioned many a time.
Well, we didn't fail this time. Consider the world saved.
And how did you accomplish such a thing?
Lydia agreed to leave us alone if we gave her a world to control.
You stopped Lydia by giving her control of the entire world?
Doesn't that seem like not a great idea?
No, that would be crazy.
Affirmative.
Willow accidentally brought a game of dryads and demons to life and sucked us inside it. We provided Lydia with her own game and brought it to life for her.
I want to know what world Lydia made.
How fascinating. May I see this game?
Of course. This is the original scenario that I wrote. Open the board to go inside.
May I keep this?
Play with it all you want. But before you go, you gotta admit, you were wrong about me, right?
How do you know Lydia won't be bored by this little pretend world? How do you know she won't reemerge and destroy you?
Hey, everything's fine. I saved the world, and that's that. Get off my back.
Tanya did have a point.
Not you two.
Perhaps we should check in on
Yes,
Lydia.
yes.
Make sure she
Yes,
truly is
go in the
content
world.
in there.
I'm a witch, not a fucking domestic servant.
Would you rather be a living domestic servant or a vaporized witch?
Fine, fine. I'll go down there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, Lydia. How's it going in here? Lydia? Where is she? Avery?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey Willow. What a surprise.
This might be the timeline before the Darcy one where she kept reporting. Oh, that's interesting, Hime. So maybe the timelines, maybe the different endings, we can figure out like which order they actually happened in? That's interesting.
Right back at you. How did...
I thought you said you weren't coming into class today. Glad to see you changed your mind.
Wait a minute. This can't be Avery. This is just Lydia writing Avery into the game. But why did this Avery remember talking to me? Am I in the game too?
Oh no. Oh no. Willow's gonna find out that other Willow and Lydia are in a relationship.
Only one way to find out.
Willow, what are you doing here?
I live here? I think the better question is, what are you doing here? What the hell? Hey, Lydia, you never told me I had a twin sister.
Willow, this isn't what it looks like.
You made a fake me? Why? How do you know you're not the fake one? Because the real me would never sleep with Lydia in a million years. That's why. Oh, come on. I know you've thought about it.
She has her little forest sprite to think about now.
It's not like that. We're... whatever. Hey, that's my...
Willow, my Willow, would you give us a few moments of privacy?
Hungry for more of me? Why not enjoy us both? I have never had a lower opinion of myself. Fine, fine. Have your privacy. You're seriously going to be with a hologram of me?
Is it wrong to want my own happiness in a place that will never ever judge us?
That's why you made this world? You know what? As long as you're happy with it, and you'll leave our world alone, then...
Willow, is everything okay
Oh,
in
no.
here?
That depends on which one of us you ask.
Care to explain further?
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Why did you come here in the first place?
We just wanted to make sure that you were content, Lydia.
Because you care so much about me? Or because you care so much about your little overworld?
You caught us. We don't want to die. You happy?
I am. I really, truly am. Thank you for giving this to me. Both of you. But you should know, I'm hardly the only threat to your little world. You may have spared humans a quick, merciful death, only to let them slowly suffocate themselves. And your precious Mother Nature, too. Mark my words, before this decade is done, your little forest will be nothing but stumps, and the rest of the trees will soon follow. The greed and intolerance of humanity will consume itself.
Lydia has a point, doesn't she?
First you think Tanya has a point. Now Lydia too?
Listen, multiple people can have multiple points.
She's a fucking supervillain. She's wrong about everything.
But we aren't taking protecting the trees seriously enough.
Okay, sure, but
And you humans don't seem ready to change course on your own.
yeah, people do suck pretty hard.
I love how Valerie's like, you humans.
So, Lydia did have a point.
No? What gave you that idea?
In any event, we can't let Lydia's prediction come to pass.
Come on, Val, do you have magic?
Yeah, I agree. But what do you want us to do? Stand guard in the forest 24/7?
Fairy magic, fairy magic.
No human being or human organization can stand guard over nature herself. That is why we must create an enchanted forest.
An enchanted forest? Really?
A magic realm on Earth, a place safe from the...
Isn't that trope a little overdone? I mean, I know we've got to do something more than just plant a garden, but...
A garden! That's perfect.
Wait, what? I was just using that as an example for...
It can be a commune, a magical place where we can all come together for the betterment of Mother Earth.
Is this the commune ending?
Yeah, but you know how my magic works, Valerie. It might hurt the planet more than it helps.
Who says we have to use your powers? What about the magic of kindness?
The magic of kindness?
Laugh all you want, but I know that little acts of kindness can change the world. Will you join me?
I just want you to know, Valerie, that I think you're really cute. I mean, I don't want you to think that now you're a girl, I'm objectifying you.
I was always a girl, Willow.
I know, I'm just tripping over my tongue a little here.
Oh, your tongue is having trouble? Maybe I can help with that.
Valerie! I think we've kissed everybody except for Tanya now.
Hey, what's this in my jacket pocket? It's a letter.
I do not know under what circumstances you...
Willow, your hands. Wait, what was with her hands? Wait. I'm going back. Wait. Huh? Why is it small? That one's big. But this one's not. The other ones work. Huh. Okay, wait. Alright. So there should be another ending here.
Maybe I should just swallow my...
Or if we ask Tanya for help.
I'm going to see my mentor, Tanya. I'm sure she'll find a way to fix you. We'll find a way for me to stop fucking everything up.
Willow, wait, you're not listening.
Hey, Willow, who's a new friend? How come you've never introduced us?
You can talk?
Oh, now Valerie can hear the cat too.
You can hear me?
You too. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Maybe fairies can
Look,
help the cats.
I know you said not to come here anymore. I know you said I kept making mistakes and...
I did say that.
Well, you're right, okay? I have been fucking up. I even turned my best friend into
Into a fairy?
Yeah. How do you... I guess it doesn't matter. I know he's putting on a brave front, but...
Your ignorance, Willow, could fill a book.
Then teach me! You're supposed to be my mentor, right? I can't just keep living life as a fucking time bomb, knowing I could put everyone else in danger at any moment.
Okay, thank you, JD.
I'd rather end it all.
We'll wrap
keep
up this
living
ending.
like this.
You'll have my sympathies, Willow.
I don't want your sympathy, I want your help!
Helping you now is beyond futile.
You can't say that for sure until you try.
But I have. Countless times.
Countless? We've only talked a few times, Tanya.
It feels more like 1,000 to me.
Then I'm not going away until you try the 1001st time.
Fine. Come back at this time tomorrow. I'll help you then.
No, now! My powers are out of control. By this time tomorrow, everyone I care about could be dead.
What exactly did Shadow tell you?
Wait, what? He didn't say anything. Why?
Tanya's like, oh, nothing, never mind.
Never mind.
Look, I even brought the paper like you wanted.
Stop these syrups. Each time you bring me this one, my blood boils. Just like World War I. They are blaming my people for...
Wait a minute. Did you say each time I bring you this one? Does that mean...
No. Go away, Willow.
No, I'm not giving up. Not this time. My parents are dead because I didn't take them to the airport. Now my friend has lost his home and his identity because of my carelessness. I am not just going to sit by and watch things fall apart around me. I'm going to do it differently.
No, that's the problem. You're not doing it differently. You're learning the same wrong lesson you've learned 50 times already.
What are you talking about? Look into my eyes, Tanya. Do you really have sympathy for me? Do you really care about me?
More than you could possibly know.
Then tell me the truth!
As you wish, Willow. Although I must say, each time you need me to spell it out for you, I'm disappointed. All the clues are right there in front of you. It should be obvious by now.
Are you going to insult me or tell me everything?
Everything. That would take more time than we have.
Then at least tell me how to help Avery.
I should have a potion here that will help you with that.
A potion? If Avery drinks it, will he go back to normal?
The potion is for you, darling. It should answer most of your questions.
What is this potion?
The last time you had me drink something, I imagined myself killing Shadow.
A minute ago, you were begging for my tutelage. Yet here I am, ready to
yeah.
give you valuable insight, and you turn it away.
Yeah, we're wrapping up this ending before I go off to dinner and also voting tonight. So I get to vote for governor tonight. But this is what we did earlier. So we unlocked Lydia World, and we did this one. So we're gonna go for here. And we got a whole chunk of stuff over on this side. I'm guessing this is all Tanya's stuff over here.
Just give it to me.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you'll win, Willow. Lydia's got nothing on you.
Lydia, sure. But what about you? You must have poured your heart out, right?
Well, I guess. Yeah.
I knew it. I gotta take a peek.
Willow, don't.
What's this? A doctor's appointment?
It's nothing. I asked you not to go through my bag.
I'm really sorry, but now that I know... Avery, are you?
It's private, okay?
Oh. And the hospital scene? No, but Valerie did need pills for the liver stuff too, right? Or were the pills always, hormones? I think so, Hime, I think so.
What's so private that you don't want me to know?
Well, I've been having this, problem for a while, and I wanted to get it looked at, okay?
Well, why don't we go together, since you're so worked up?
All right, Willow.
What did the doctor say? Good news?
They were the first doctor to actually talk to me. 9 other doctors wouldn't even look into it.
That sounds about right for 1993.
Well, that sounds like good news.
I've got liver damage.
Wait, what? I thought this was about transitioning.
Probably from fetal alcohol syndrome.
Wait,
My
what?
mom not only abandoned me, she drank while pregnant, apparently. Liver problems mean my body can't handle taking the hormones, so the doctor won't prescribe them.
Oh, okay, okay. I understand.
Avery, I didn't know. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I mean, I knew you'd probably support me. I didn't want you to look at me any differently. Even for a second.
I've been your best friend for 10 years. I'm not going anywhere. Not now. Not ever.
I know, Willow. I knew you'd be loyal. I just didn't want you to feel compelled to stand by my side for loyalty's sake.
I'm not your friend out of duty. I'm your friend because I love you. For the person you are. For the woman you are. Sorry, is there a name you want me to call you?
Valerie?
I picked one out, but it's based on... Oh, never mind.
Now I really want to hear.
I'll never get to be her, so what's the point? Even if I just do nothing, I'll be lucky to make it to 50.
I'll talk to Tanya. Maybe we can make a magic potion together.
I'm not a big fan of alternative medicine.
No, it's real magic.
There's a difference between magic potion and alternative medicine.
And what would that be? Wow, Willow. You look worse than I do.
I've got good news and bad news. What do you want first?
Good news, I guess. I really need it.
The good news is that you don't have to worry about that liver.
Tanya's got some magic ointment for it?
No, she doesn't. You don't have to worry about it, because in a few days, World War III will happen.
It's the good and the bad news. All in one.
We'll probably all be dead.
Oh, I missed a message earlier. What was my favorite ending? I think this one. Because it was so unexpected. The concert.
That's not funny, Willow.
It's true.
And there's nothing we can do to stop it?
Tanya said we've done it too many times. She knows how it'll turn out. When the world ends, the timeline is reset. So even though we'll die, it'll just go back to that day I killed the Axeman.
But I'll still be sick?
Yeah, I think so. But maybe next time I'll find a way to cure you. Maybe next time I can even find a way to help you become you. Become Valerie. For real.
See, where are we at? We're over here. So if we did the thing where we make it so that if we poof the liver condition, does that make us go this way? So we wouldn't be able to come over here with it?
The fact that you'd even want to try means more to me than I could ever convey. I could die a happy woman.
That makes two of us.
Wait a minute. Tanya said we've done this a bunch of times. Does that mean each time our memories are erased?
Yeah. Nobody will remember a thing. Except Tanya.
So I'll have to work up the courage to tell you all over again.
Oh, that's why they make the potion.
I'm sure you'll find the words when the time is right.
I'm not so sure about that. It was a lot harder than you might think. For all you know, this was the first time. Hey, Willow? Can I ask you for a favor?
Ask me for a favor? What bullshit is this?
Well, if you don't want to...
Of course I want to. Whatever it is, I'll do it. You never need to ask.
Can you write all this down in a letter or something and give it to Tanya? Tell her to give it to you when the time is right? I just can't bear the thought of having this moment be erased. Like it never happened. Of going back to being that person that was too scared to tell her best friend about all of this. Please, find a way. And then, if I can't find the courage like I did yesterday, be brave for me.
Of course I will.
Bum.
When you came to me, I suggested instead of a letter, you create this memory potion. It originally wasn't my idea, of course. You came up with the idea of liquid memories yourself, years ago.
Years? Years? We've been doing this for years?
From my perspective, yes. Just over...
You know what? No more. I don't want to know. I'm just going to die and forget it all again, right?
She said they'd done this thousands of times. And if it's... How long is it? It's a couple days. You'd have to do some math. to figure out how many years it would have been.
Now you are starting to put the pieces together.
Why did I even make that memory potion if I knew that I'd just forget it?
I asked you that when you made it. You told me you weren't doing it for you. You were fulfilling a promise to Valerie. There was a special bond between you two. I thought, together, you might have a chance to save the world. But only death awaits you. I'm sorry, Willow.
There's nothing I can do?
Just wait to die. Then hope when the timeline resets, you choose a different path than this one.
I've got to go. Where are they? There's a note.
Dearest Willow, Shadow informed me that the forest is in danger from lockers, so we hurried there without delay. Please forgive me for using a piece of paper to...
Please forgive me for using a piece of paper. Oh, hey, Des. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. It's my favorite Displacer Beast. How are you guys doing today? Wait, why did I raid? Wait, no, wait. I was trying to do a shout out. Oh my gosh. There we go. Did I do it correctly? Wait, Nyx? Oh, I got raided twice in a row. Hello, Nyx. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Okay. Let me do a shout out. Okay. It says error. Am I not writing stuff correctly? Do those links work, everybody? But welcome, everybody. Welcome. I'm Fangy. I'm a shape-shifting cryptid. Today, we are playing an LGBT visual novel called Wicked Willow, and it's about a girl who is a witch. And there's also, I don't want to spoil too much, okay? But it's actually on sale currently as part of the Steam sale, and we have the developer in chat too if you guys have any questions or anything. But yeah, we are going through one of the endings currently. I'm doing good, Dis. I'm doing good. How about you? And how's everybody doing in the next raid as well?
Damn, I have to get over there.
Thank you for following, Zosa. Welcome. You're extra exhausted? What were you up to? Did anybody say? Let me check. I don't think anybody said. Oh, a VR game. Oh, so were you actually like moving around then?
Willow, there you are.
Valerie, I'm so sorry that.
All is forgiven.
But I
said all is forgiven. Please take me at my word this time.
Sure. What's going on exactly?
Space horror, oh goodness. And then this was playing a sword fighting type game. I can see how you'd be tired from that. I can see it.
Shadow had this flyer saying the forest was to be destroyed.
Okay, enjoy your shower, Dis. Get nice and squeaky clean.
But I don't see the enemies of the forest anywhere.
I'm gonna wander around and look. Them loggers gotta be somewhere.
Oh, it is so exhilarating to finally have a chance to really protect nature.
Stealthy loggers.
Fundraising for ELF? That's so abstract.
Okay, thank you for lurking. You take care too.
Willow, what's wrong?
Valerie, we're all going to die.
Everything dies, Willow. That's part of the cycle of life, is it not?
No, but like we're gonna die really soon.
No, I meant now. The end of the world is coming.
What are you saying?
Oh, good. Willow finally decided to show up. But who's your friend? With that outfit, you must be one of the members of that Dryads and Demons Club.
That's right.
We're LARPing.
Well, you can rest easy. There's no lumberjacks. I just put up the flyers saying it would happen anyhow.
But why?
Isn't it obvious? To see if you'd do anything about it. I'm impressed that you came, but far more impressed at what Willow said. You think the world is ending?
Why is that news to you? Don't you believe in Armageddon?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Well, there you go then. That's all I was saying.
Another lie, Willow? I really thought you were different than the rest. Shows how blind I was. My humiliation yesterday confirmed there's nothing redeeming about this world.
Lydia, nobody wanted to hurt you.
Shut up! Do you have any idea how often people have tried to justify their cruelty towards me? Do you have any idea what of...
Lydia, what are you talking about?
Willow, I'm honestly a little disappointed that you still can't recognize the pattern. The axemen, the bank robbers, the... Haven't you noticed that every time something bad happens to you, it's always right after a conversation with me? Did you really think you were the only Wicked Witch at this school, Willow?
Holy shit. Lydia, you work for ORW?
The people from the logging company and the bank?
Not just that bank. All banks. All churches. All police.
Oh, wait, just how many people are involved?
Everyone, Willow. Everyone.
Everyone?
One Right Way isn't just a company that's just taken things to their most extreme. But it's so much more than that. One Right Way is a state of mind. One right way to think, to worship, to run a business. One right way to love. Willow, when you feel that insufferable smugness about being a vegan, well, you're just preaching the one right way to eat. People aren't interested in understanding and accepting our differences. They only want to get to the judging, the condemning, and the torturing. In case you haven't noticed, we're all wicked, Willow.
Is this gonna be another bad ending?
Losing a couple billion lives is just the kick in the head humanity needs to finally realize how much we need each other. And if not, well, we deserve to go extinct.
I knew something like this would happen. Well, not this time. Not on my watch.
It's not your decision anymore, Willow. Get used to it. Say your prayers, because it's all gonna end in a minute.
Thank you, Lydia.
Do you finally see the necessity of what I'm doing?
Just the opposite, actually.
Then why are you...
Over the past few days, I've been in a funk. I've been trying to understand what my powers are for. Why I was given such powerful magic, but punished when I try to use it. Oh, but now I know what my purpose is. Defeating you.
About that, Willow.
Fireball!
No.
Every witch has a unique gift. Anti-magic is my magic. Nothing you can do to harm me. That's why I was selected for my mission to hunt you. They thought you might be a threat to the world. Can you believe that? And they sent me to stop you. What's that concept you love so much, Willow? Irony?
What about the concepts you love so much? What about forgiveness? Turning the other cheek? What would Jesus do? All that stuff.
What would Jesus do, Willow? It is foretold in the book of Revelation that the second coming will herald the end times. No more pain, no more suffering, no more prejudice. One quick flash and then peace. Forever. Like ripping off a bandage. I know just how to do it too. There have been dozens of witches throughout the years, stopping World War III, stopping nuclear missiles from flying. Their enchantments encircle the globe, threads hanging in the air, like a spider's web. All I have to do is tug on one of those strings, and it all ends. Thanks to my anti-magic, it should be easy.
You don't have to do this, Lydia.
Oh, your little burst of violence proves that humans are beyond help.
Humans might be wicked, but if you please.
Speller's like, I'm not a human.
What about the birds and the bees? The flowers and the trees?
Are you about to burst into song?
Maybe.
Can you be any more of a cartoon character?
My point is that the world is more than just people. Do you have the right to bomb all of nature just because you're mad at a few hairless apes? What about the little animals? The rabbits, the doe-eyed deer?
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. But you know what will survive? Cockroaches.
Cockroaches?
I read about them in chemistry. They can survive radiation levels 100 times that of a human's.
You're okay with letting the deer and the rabbits die as long as the roaches live?
I'm with Val on this.
Yes. As a matter of fact, it's poetic justice that the only species too ugly to love gets to be king of the world once I've had my say.
Leaving the world to the roaches? That's a little extreme, even for you.
You were brave enough to want to save the cute little animals. But nobody was brave enough to try and rescue me. Not when it mattered. So now, it's time for you all to die. There. It is done.
This is gonna be the cockroach ending.
There's only one thing left to do now, Willow. Wait to die.
Valerie, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for, Willow. You made a valiant effort. If we
Cockroach
die,
thing is a myth?
so be it.
They depend on humans for food? Really? They can't, like, eat stuff out in the wild?
We won't have to die. I have the power to reset time.
You do?
My mentor explained it to me, along with... Valerie, I'm so sorry. I didn't understand who you are.
It's okay. I'd never have the courage to tell you anyway.
That's not true. I knew the world was going to end because it had happened before, in another timeline. I saw a memory of it. And in that other timeline, you did have the courage to tell me who you are.
I did?
Yes. Valerie, I'll always love you. And accept you.
Oh, Willow. You don't know how much that... Wait, you said reset the timeline. How far back?
Back to the day I met Shadow, and we all lost our memories. Apparently, that's happened many times.
I can't let us fail over and over. I can't let us make a lifetime worth of memories, only for them to wash away.
Yeah, when you think about it, even in the other happy endings, like the one with Lydia, like, Val was still kind of screwed. Because she still had the liver problem and wouldn't be able to take hormones and stuff.
But what can we do?
I don't know. I just wish we had more time to...
Yeah, sounds like time's up.
Wait, what about my magic herb?
Wait, what? Magic herb?
From the game?
I'm supposed to be able to seal my soul away in the forest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do remember that. The heart leaf or something, right?
Maybe that could protect me from the reset? Allow me to come back and warn everyone?
It's worth a shot.
I'll try my best. I promise. Before I go, Willow?
Let's try this again.
All things truly wicked
But
start
how-
from innocence.
So, is there actually something like over here where Val would have her memories? I don't know. We'll have to find out tomorrow. I'm gonna save right here. Okay. Alright, everybody, we will stop here for today. All of the endings are connected, so that will matter more than the endings. Oh, okay, cool. That's what I've been wondering. Alright, well, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the raids. Thank you, TF, for coming by again and for also letting us play your game. I'll put it in chat one more time real quick. And then, let's see who's online that we can raid today. Let's see. Who else is on? Well, it looks like my friend Ariel is playing a Miku game. Let's go raid my friend Ariel today. And we will say Pride Raid. Alright. Bye everybody! I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play through some more of the endings here. Alright, goodbye!